guys, gals, and Jason. Looking for some booty? Head over to computerbooter.com and get your fix. Brought to you by Ace. Okay. So you get the mill set up today on the bench when the workbench comes. Yeah, this was a flying here. How did you get him? There we got him. Yep. Grab that, eh? Fingers. That to the right's a bit iffy too. Soft wire on it. And there's about to drop off as well. Let's see if we can get connection now. Oh, I probably haven't even set this one up. Ooh, for the 2120s, 301 is not good. Shit. Two 113. So that's a very common one. Once. Interesting. 2120s there though originally. Hmm. It's rather intriguing. Right. It's not telling me it's RSX related, but everything pinpoints that because that's the last thing I kind of did. Or the issue, unless I've damaged it, deleting the cell. Didn't sound like it at the time. Anything's possible. That's what I wanted to do. Where am I looking for? Something's on wrong. Oh, really? We got the guys renovating over the road, going to be there for the next 6 months, making noise. Ugh. Yes, that's good. That could be causing it. Just across there. There's a ram there. Oh, I can smell that mill grease. Oh, at the moment. Sean, how you going, mate? Having a good run, whacked. The sounds of it. Different yellow light. It's not instant shutdown. So, let's have a look again. Anything else? Oh, nice, Sean. Went well, obviously. This is just RSX related now. I usually don't reattach the RSXs with jigs, and I left that one on a jig yesterday to reattach it, so it's just an RSX issue with bridge ball or something. longer yellow light though, which is interesting. Where are they? Oh, it's not throwing an error now. Oh. Guess I can either just harvest the 60 and use it elsewhere, or and re-roll it again. I'm gonna have to at least lift it anyway, so. Two 113. Buddy. Hey buddy, what you doing? Hey? What's going on? What's going on, little man? Let's have a look at the Sony one. Oh, it's all blurry, I'll fix that in a minute. Background noise, you can hear the guys over the road, so it's beeping. There's a beeping, like beep, 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 beep. 2113 clock generator. Interesting. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know why that would have just done that randomly out of the blue after reballing it, but clock generator's down there. Isn't anywhere near that area. Although this was after the ultrasonic, wasn't it? I think it's going to be a 65 donor, but I'm not going to go starting swapping out the ICs and shit just to work it out. telling me there's an issue in this area, but so I don't think I want to go tracking it down. Oh yeah, sorry. Just odd that it's so it could be the ultrasonic, definitely. It's upset something. Oh well, I left the RSX and it's rather annoying though. ET. I don't feel like tracking down faulty components or anything with this, unfortunately. Did I ultrasonic this? Can't remember now. Doesn't look like I have around the RSX. So. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's been in the ultrasonic cleaner yet. So either I don't think the D leads upset it, but either the D leads upset the cell, which I'd be getting a different error for sure. I really don't think that an error's been generated from an RSX issue. Alright. Oh, Mike. Oh, that's right. My remote machine's not working. After it tripped yesterday, I can't get it turned back on. I've actually got it unplugged from the PowerPoint. There we go. Wow. Don't even have it plugged in and it was playing it. Which was super weird, isn't it? I think we'll count this one out. It is, JC, it is. It's just died for some reason. And I couldn't be bothered for the model it is, I couldn't be bothered mucking around with it. There's my workbench, it says job dispatched 2 days ago. It's coming from like 20 k's away from me by courier. It hasn't arrived yet. It's meant to come yesterday, they said to me, but I wasn't banking on that. Ah, nice fact, yeah, cool. I'm intrigued with this board though, like whether it was do the caps and read all RSX, and I'm getting some really weird clock generator issue now. Like, I have an ultrasonic to get by the looks of it. So basically, it could be the RSX. I can't say I've ever encountered one with that error code on an RSX, that's for sure. But anything's possible. (2113) clock generator issue. It's like something else has died on the board, so we won't go any further with it. I'd like to, but I don't want to waste my time on it, so I really don't want to. Like the first thing I would try would be to reball the RSX, but I honestly don't feel that's the issue. Oh, this is still hot. Yeah, no, it's not a caps issue. It's a another weird issue. Clock generator, which is there's no schematics for these things, but I'm not going to go chasing it. It's not worth anything at the console, so we'll reball that. I'll use it on a Frankie. So the console was running before I reballed it. That's what I mean. That's like RSX is a standout, but it's not an RSX issue error. So it had caps already done on it one side. All I've done is put tan laces on it, and it's throwing that error, which is really weird. Not worth the time and effort, that's for sure. What I do need to do is get one of the USB extension cables under the bench here out to the other end. There's 3 of them running under there. I'm going to pull it out from the other end. There's that one. Now, where's the one going to the scope? Because I'm using the scope through network now, not through USB. Works better. Where's that one hiding? That'll be the camera. Yeah, that's the camera. Where is the other one? There's this one, which I use at the front here. Can't see it. But where are you hiding? Oh, it goes. Oh, it's going back to that other camera. Oh, so I do need to go buy one, really. Because use that one for now, I guess. Get another one to replace it. No idea which one it is though, that's the problem. There. Just not that one. It's not that one. So it must be that one. No. hard can it be finding? That one, cool. Right. Where's this computer? Oh, unplug the network on the computer. Okay. Derp. Oh. Oh, Danny. Man, where is he? I'm gonna rub his nose in it. Naughty! Naughty!
Come here. Come on.
Little shit. But could have been turd, yeah. Oh man. Oh shit. Let's see if we can get this camera working. That better?
That's my microphone. Hell no. You get that on my burrito. The Batman's cousin's trying to steal my burrito.
Trying to see. Oh, it's not working.
For what?
Oh, that camera doesn't work, or it's not a data cable. Although it's telling it's a data cable because it installed it as a camera.
You want me to remove the screws?
The camera's not working though.
Not. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't have them handy right
I
now.
bought this ages ago. I used to sit on the front counter here when I was sitting at the desk, so it should work.
Are you talking about the little black screws?
The system's
know.
seeing the camera.
So that little black, you have that little black piece of plastic? Yeah. I mean, that's all it does is hold that on. Is it missing, that black piece of plastic?
Oh, what was?
What happened to the screws?
So you know worky then? No, that was the other camera. That was the rework machine, wasn't it? Yeah.
It's possible that the screw mounts are busted on it, and that's why they're missing. They probably just fell out.
You bring it down to the computer and
Do you have your Wii with you?
see if I can plug it directly in. It could be my extension. I had 3 of them and they seem to play up a bit if you had a new cable. Let's try it, plug it straight into here. It's not even beeping like I plugged something into the computer, to be honest. So the device manager is installing it. I think. Well, it is because I can select it as a source. But no working. Oh, there we go. Okay. So. This one, I think I'll have to get another cable. Hey Raj, yeah, it's working. I know my powered extension cables are fried, but so now if I bring it back over here. So the camera works, that must be my extension. Which, I don't know where it's plugged in up here.
Thinking about running the special service right. But there's not really for you right now.
So that is,
Yeah, my point. Like,
I have no idea what that is.
we're still using services. I mean, it would have to be. It would have to be like a couple months later. Like if I have.
So the bench cam just frees up, yeah. Might swap these two over. Let's try different ports. There's that. So So it's not like an extension at all. Alright, so I have to get another extension. Well, that sucks. I could try it. Oh, it won't work on a non-powered one, will it? I'm pretty sure it won't. I'll try it. Pretty sure it won't. Let's give it a whirl there. Going over that distance anyway. Okay, I've got 2E. What's going on? Oh. No, I've only got a 1 metre, like one that it worked on when I plugged it directly to the PC. But I'm plugging in a 5 or 10 metre now. USB device not recognised. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Alright, so I need to get a... But if I plug it into... Actually, I'll just check, make sure it is that, because if I plug that into this powered extension that runs the other camera, it should work. Or even this one. Oh, hang on, no. Oops, there goes the bench cam, sorry. That is the other one. Okay, so I plug it into this one, which is the BGA camera. See if it works on that extension. It's the same extension cable. Which is on the BGA source. Oh, hang on, so that's weird. So which one is that? Oh, there's another one there. I got spare one there. Oh, that's the friggin' capture card. Derp. Done the wrong one. Classic. Now the capture cards decide I'll upset that. They're 5 metre active ones whacked that I'm using. And the webcam doesn't seem to like it. No matter which one I plug it into. I've just got to get the goddamn capture card back up and working now. Stupid thing. So I've just plugged it into the extension that I usually run on the BGA machine to see if I can get a picture of that camera. but I'm having trouble getting the what's it to work now? Capture card.
I got a voice sampling. Yeah, I probably can discriminate between a real human voice and an AI.
Oh, come on. Come on, you stupid F. I did plug that back in, didn't I? Properly. I'm sure I did, yeah. She's all good. So now the capture card's not loading into the device manager. It'll go eventually if I keep pushing and pulling it.
It's not like hot, but it is spicy. Like by the time I'm done, my mouth is spicy and my nose is dry. So it's good enough that it's better than most of them where they're not even spicy at all. Oh, I'm sad. My coffee's out. Now this one's what, 847 I think, right?
It's been a bitch right now.
Wait, what was the deal? Yeah.
I've upset it. Never upset it. It doesn't like being upset.
What's up? Hey, what's up, man? Oh, you got the N64. Nice, hell yeah. Did it work? Nice. Oh, yeah.
It's just not loading now.
Well,
God
the
damn it.
Elgato also-
How annoying.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing in the Elgato. Yeah, there's no ACs. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Oh, okay.
Come on, you stupid F.
So yeah, I usually do that. I just get a Q-tip, get it wet, squeeze the cartridge.
USB device not recognized.
Put it in the console. Yeah, it won't hurt anything. Like you can even turn it on while it's wet. As long as you're using like 70% time. That's what I usually say. Like a lot of people feel like it's a liquid and you gotta be careful. 70% or higher, you're cool.
Yeah, it's just not loading the capture card back up. Painful.
Yeah, I did order it after that because I've been sitting on my hands.
It's not liking me right now.
Retro Gems. Because you have the Pixel FX, but the new one's called the Retro Gem. It does, but you have to buy it with
I just want to see if that camera will work on another 5-meter powered,
the board is the same for all of them, but then each of them have their own unique, like,
so I can
cable.
extend it over to the milling bench.
So it's like, sure you can buy one, but like, you know, I mean,
Is the
it only
mission.
really benefits them, in my opinion, that it's one chip for all, because when you install it,
Dropped the goddamn. I've dropped the goddamn capture card out. Stupid fecker.
Yeah, it's actually, but at the same time, it's hella expensive. Like, it's $120 or $130. Yeah, it's another, like, $100 to update into shiny. So, I just reached out to them now, and I was like, you know, I want to sell them in the store. Like,
It's not even recognising me plugging in at the moment.
I have very few people
It's been very nasty.
on it that would buy one and do it themselves. Yeah, but if I sold it and they were like, why can't you do it? I'm not going to give it up. So, one way or the other, it's going to be, you got one of them. They really don't want to drop it off the side. But at the same time,
But it works for, because I had it sticking out the front of the bench here, it works when I'm doing serial monitors and stuff. Oh, come on, you stupid F. Just work.
No, not at all. I don't think anybody would have seen one probably in the store in Sacramento because it's all like special. Like, you want one, you're gonna get it, and it's gonna be in your house. Like, you're probably, if you do get rid of that console, it's not gonna be in the store. It'll be on eBay or something like that. You know? But yeah, just reach out to the guy.
I'm hoping not whacked, yeah. It will eventually pop up, but at the moment it's giving me grief.
Discount and everything. Oh, yeah,
Thinking about it,
50% off.
and it'll come up with
A couple hundred.
unrecognised device or something, or just won't show up, even though device manager's flashing like it's installing something.
Yeah, I'm surprised though because it does do 720. I thought it legitimately. I thought it only did 480. But so it does do 720.
It's recognising that other webcam, but I'm not getting image out of it. So the other webcam
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really look at the depth. I knew that like pretty much if you get it, you're gonna want
is just not throwing picture over that cable. Oh, there we go. So there's the other webcam. So that works on that cable.
Yeah. But the nice thing about it is
Now I just need to get the capture card down.
Once I install the basic versions and I have them on here, they will be like $80 to $100 cheaper. Of course, I'll make sure they understand that it's not the shiny version. But if they can't afford it right away, they can always get it and they can upgrade it to the shiny whatever they want. So
I still just can't get it showing up in the
yeah,
devices.
I think it's Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Mofo.
Yours, I put the Wi-Fi.
Come on.
Yeah, it might give some interference or something like that, but yeah. Yeah. They'll have firmware updates, but those are always dangerous to do.
Oh, come on, you stupid. I want to swear. You stupid ucker.
Oh, okay.
It's not even showing up now as... Alright, I'm going to go let it sit for 3 minutes while I have a dart. So anyway, that camera, as long as I can keep it working. Oh, no, see, that's on a different powered cable. Yeah, okay. So if I plug it back in the other one I want it on, this one, if it works on that, we're laughing. If not, I'll have to get another cable. Yeah, so it's not working on that cable. Okay. But it works on the other cable. I need to get this capture card going again. So that cable's no good, I'm guessing. Need to buy another one. Alright, next problem. I just cannot get capture card back online now. this. I don't need that in there. And move it to a totally different port. It's on a USB powered board. It's just not getting recognised at all. It's not even actually recognising me plugging it in whatsoever. I'm going to give it a few minutes to think about that while I go for a dart. It's annoying me. Sorry guys. Where is my bench? Effers also. Should I plug in the capture card into that other one? Once it detects it's alright. It's getting it to detect this seems to be the problem. I'll plug it into the other one in a sec and see if it goes. It's been running for, and me unplugging it this morning, I've upset it somehow and, I can't get it to go again. It's on the same cable, it always has been. Maybe I should go to Jaycar and buy some better active cables or something, maybe. They're expensive little suckers though. I actually meant to go and get one this morning and totally forgot while I was running around. But usually I can unplug it a couple of times and it goes. Yeah, it doesn't work on... Actually, you know what I could... I could never get it to work. I powered it externally, the capture card, which I've plugged the power into it now, never normally do. And I'm sure I've tried non-active cables and it just doesn't work. God, it's hot outside. Oof. Humid because we had some rain. Let's see if I can get the wifey to go to Jaycar for me, maybe. I should try the non-active one, and see what happens. Now I've got it powered externally. I don't think I've got one that suits USB-A to plug into it. I might have an adapter somewhere, right? USB-A to C. But they were cheap, never work. Can't win, eh? Now I've powered it externally. Let's just plug this other one in and see what happens. Actually, I'll plug it into... is it? This one. Let's see what happens. Nothing. It's just not, computer's just not recognizing it at all. Device manager's not even blinking to go, oh, you plugged something in. Computer's not gone, ding. Let's try this, see what happens. Nothing. It's not the capture card's not doing anything. It's not even recognizing it at all. Oh, we've got to find her. There we go. There we go. See, bang. She's away. Like you're kidding me. Yeah. It's in device manager, but now it's not showing up in. There it is. We're away. Far out. What a mission. Oop. Yeah, I need to go and buy a couple more. They worked alright originally until I had a power out one day, and then they started playing up ever since that day. So this non-active cable should run this webcam, but it doesn't. It just says USB device not recognised.
Careful there.
Alright, plug it into that. So it's a piece of shit. But it should work in this active one that I was using to do serial monitor and stuff with the UART. The computer actually recognises it, but it won't show a picture through that cable. So now I should be getting a picture out of this, and I'm not. Yeah. Which is, so that active cable's fried by the looks of it.
I didn't have the captain here, so I went to call the
The device manager keeps flashing like something's plugged in. Yeah. Anyway, so I need to get. Let me. Oh, I wonder if I try the 10 metre. 5 metres isn't really going to be enough. If I put a shorter cord in that, it may work. A shorter USB-C cable after the active end, but So what's this one? USB data extension. Oh, that's just extension. Don't say active. 5 meters isn't quite enough. But if I plug in, let me find another one, hang on. If I plug in a different cable into that, oh, hang on. Derp. These little adapters I bought as shit though too, they don't work. Yeah, well I've got Officeworks ones now. They're the ones that, they say they did work until one day I had some kind of power out in the house and all of a sudden they stopped working. Well, they became very finicky kind of thing. Very finicky. Yeah, the Console brand's what I've got, yeah. Console. But they've changed them. So 5 meter. What's the difference between these two? Oh, USB-C? Oh, USB. Oh, I want USB-A. USB-C on this end, I want USB-A on that end. So don't they do them anymore? Like the ones I've actually got. It's got USB-C on the computer end. I want USB-A to USB-A, yeah, that sucks. First one wasn't powered, I don't think. What? This one, or was it? Oh, it is active, sorry. My bad, didn't look active.
Okay, yeah, if you rewind, you can see me take it apart, and you can see the artifacts on it, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to buy another one, but I'll go either go later or get the wifey to go pick one up.
Yeah. That's an 800. Yeah, alternatively, I do take $50 for broken case, but probably want it back anyway.
Because that camera works in the other one, it's not in the one that I've got it plugged into at the moment. And they're both the same cables. Alright. So this one here is fried. But it works for serial adapt, so I can put it back actually, because it works. Oh, my Watsy's just dropped out again. You're kidding me. Oh man. Unplugging that camera just dropped it out. F it. Man. Oh god, I can't win. So I've lost my capture card again. Man. So in the next 5 minutes getting that going again. There we go. Oh, happened pretty quick. Cool. See one plug and it went, but anyway. And then when it comes back, it's blurry as shit like that. Until I reboot the camera. All right. I think we're onto it. I need to, what was I going to do before I start that? I was going to think of something. Oh, SD card. Find the card reader now. Shit. Shit. I just got to find my card reader. Plug this into to transfer some games. It should be in the top drawer, and it's not. Thank God. There it is. Stop looking. Found it. Can't remember if I've got to be FAT 32 or what for this. Oh, no, this is, oh, that's set up for a GameCube, that looks of it. What's the, recognise AXFAT? Can't remember. Why have I got two X-Station folders here? One's older than the other. So it wants, what does this actually formatted as? I don't know. Oh, 30 the extra. Cool. Alright, so what have I got OG here? One of them will update it and it won't work or something from memory. I might just, while we're putting in, put a few folders, I'll just put A on there. And then get rid of the ones we don't want. Because these don't quite fit the whole library here doesn't quite fit on the 512 card. No one likes soccer. Right, so I removed the ones I think people won't play. Oh, hang on, there's my 512 set up there. Cool, cool. So I might just do AB while we're installing it, and I can test it and transfer the rest. Cool. Might even go to get the wifey to drive me off sorts after I finish today, maybe. I need to find the install for this though. Haven't done one for a while. Alright, I'm gonna lift some pins. You better not be weighing, mister. You need to stop weighing out here. I'm not patting you today. If Daddy's not happy with you. Little shit. It is this one. So I need he's pissed in the office twice. Yes, once today, Paul. Once yesterday, once today, little shit. Pissed on the milling machine carton crate, and then this morning I didn't realise he's gone and pissed on the back of the vacuum cleaner there. I had to catch him. Normally I hear the trickle going As he's doing it, I haven't heard a thing. Unless he did it while I was out. Very naughty. So first one, I think I missed 2 and the next 2. Missed 1 and the next 2. So first one, missed 1, 2, missed 2, then the next one. Then miss 3 and take 3. Slow as a wet week. No updates on the workbench coming today, so got to be an easy way to pull lift pins. Should be a little tool for it, a little hooked set of tweezers to get in behind it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Get that knife blade in there. It's loose already. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Where am I? So I've got to grind a couple of things here from memory. Top left and bottom right. I think it's this one here. asleep. Now I think I have to remove this resistor and I'll solder a wire to that point there from memory. Yep. Yar. And then that's pretty much it. Simples. I'm gonna go for a piss. All right. Test it before I go too much further, but anyway. I'll always put those screws in, so I have to take that back off. Which ones do I need? I should have a test SD somewhere I can just chuck in to see if it's working. I don't know which one it is though, that's the problem. Try these two, see what happens. Oh, that glare coming in off that car is caning me. Wrong drink, too early for a drink, Michael. Oh, picked the worst one. Huh. Lucky pick. Got nothing in it though. Alright. Cool, cool. Alright, so I can't do much till I get some games on the other one. Although I might have another one here with a game on it to test it. This is true, Michael. This is true, yes. No, not on that one. Alright, cool. Why's that sitting high? Oh, don't. That's weird. Oh, because the card's in it. It's pushing something. Shouldn't be. Oh, that's not fitting very well. Why not? Sitting too high. Okay. Something's not letting that sit down properly. Betterer. Wait for that card to get some games on it and we'll give it a test drive. Should be right then. It's doing what it's meant to be doing now. Alright, oh, is that? What's that telling me there? Alright, so I'll wait for that other card to finish loading those games on for me. So I got, actually, I'll think about it. Bunnings is phasing out single bolts. You've got little boxes of them now. I'm like, dude, only want 4. I hope these fit in the rail of the these are for the vice. Hopefully they fit in there. They better. Oh, sweet. Well, they're the heads. Huh. What if I get a 10mm head in there? Yeah. They're for bolting the vice on. They're for mounting it to the table. I've got a 3-to-1 pine to cut a couple of bits to go underneath the washers. So I'm just going to, when I bolt it to the table, I'm going to cut 2 bits of this, the right size. Have this under the table, and then so I've just got some extra around it, under it, holding it, kind of thing. probably should have got mudguard washers, bigger flange, small hole. Yeah, it's all good. Should do the trick. And then I was thinking I didn't get any 4x2 or 3x2 or anything, but I thought I might better use the offcuts of that 3x1 that I've got to make something to clamp into the vise to screw the motherboard to. Yeah. I need to get more of them as well. I've got 2 more smaller molars there. Just to put these shit things in. I've started throwing these out. I've got that many of them, I don't need them. So I started tossing them. I'm like, oh. Oh god, I got so much shit, in shit, with shit, upon shit, under shit. Like, oh god. You know what, I shouldn't throw them out, not that I need them, but no, there's some more of these. I should just keep these, because I've got somewhere I can put them. Why not? Keep them there. Far out. I've got a ribbon cables thing out there. They're of PS4s. God damn it. I've got so much shit, it's not funny. But these things are good because the shelves out the back are actually that deep. So when I'm using these things, I'm not getting good storage space out of it. So they fill the whole shelf. So that's why it's compacting a bit more of the shit that I've got. So I've got probably no good. And squashed around the joint. Yeah, but the small box was overflowing on the shelf everywhere, and I can't stack on the small box because I had shit flowing out of it and whatnot. But yeah, oh here, yeah, it tidies it up out the back. Heaps. it utilises the full shelf. Because it utilises the depth of the shelf, it makes a big difference. Whereas those little tubs don't utilise the depth of the shelf. I'm going to need more of these to put under this bench to store shit in. Yeah, so instead of having little, like I can't stack the little containers efficiently like these stack. So 2 of these fit in the shelf like that. And like I say, the little ones, they're only this big, so unless I'm stacking them in front and back behind each other, it's a pain in the ass. And then I'm just labelling them, so I know what's in them kind of thing. But that one is going to be for this shit. Get this shit off the floor. Where did it all go? Ah. And it will go under that bench. Oh, I don't know why I keep them. No. So they'll go under that bench. Oh, how do I, Michael? So one guy watching the video I put up yesterday of milling the thing said there's wobble in the table. Where do I adjust is it jibs or gibs? The jibs, I did actually notice it when I looked at it. When I was unwinding, you could see the back end of the table wobbling very slightly. It's like, So they need tightening. Wasn't affecting the job, but something he noticed, and then I noticed it after he pinpointed it. Oh, yeah, it is too. So there's movement. I can feel it actually. There's a little bit of movement in the table bed. No, apparently there's little adjusting screws or whatever I can screw in and tighten it somewhere. Got to find them, I guess. I've got no idea where to look for them though. But I can definitely move that table side to side by a mil or two. That bed. I'm guessing there's, oh there it is. Oh, that'd be that thing on the front. But I was wondering why it was sticking out like it does. Possibly. Or the 4 screws, there's 4 nuts across the front. Underneath. That look like they got like a shim in there between the rail and the, yeah, so I guess it's just a matter of adjusting those, eh? By the looks of it. 4 little nuts across the front which push the little shim in and out. Yeah, so I just found them, cool. That means there'll be some for the y-axis too, somewhere, won't there? Yeah, here. Oh, there it is. So the little nuts, undo the nuts, it pushes it further in, I see, by the looks of it. Tighten up the nuts, it pulls it further away. Where have I put those? I've got... I'm stashing them somewhere, I don't know where. Over there. Yeah, it's actually got little nuts. Which is, and on the side as well. So interesting. You tighten these little nuts up. But it doesn't actually look kind of adjustable. So there's a shim in on the rail. These nuts have a bolt coming through the frame in under the nut. If I tighten the nut, it's going to pull it further towards into the groove kind of thing. Anyway, I'll have a fiddle with that once I get up on the bench so I can get to it kind of thing. Yeah, so like I said, the guy noticed, if you look at the video, you can see the back end as I'm cranking away, you can see the back end slightly moving. I was like, ah. Alright, how's that? That sticks, that Watsy's nearly ready. I'll go smoke and it should be done by the time I get back. Is it pronounced Jibs or Gibbs? Jibs? Yeah, that's what he said. He said your jibs tight. Because I can see it at the back. So I was like, ah, good spot. I'll be back. Where's my bench? I put all this shit on. Terrible, what's he company? Curie company. They pick it up at Hammond, which is like 20 minutes from here. I'm still waiting for it 2 days later. Oh god, it's disgusting out here. Oh, now it says in transit, 20th of March, today. So hopefully it's coming today. Alright, we're going to see if we can destroy another PS3. Oh, this thing should be ready to test. I can load it up with games. Yeah, they look like they've got plenty of grease on them at the moment, Michael. But yeah, I need to get a little tube of grease to chuck in some spots. There's plenty of grease on it at the moment though. All my shavings are sticking to it, there's so much grease on it. Floating around the joint on the bed and shit, and down the rails, and it's all stuck. How long have we got on this thing? About 30 seconds. Oh, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. All right, I'll wait for that and then we'll. Use oil. Oh, okay. I guess that's what they've got all over it. It doesn't. It's not like grease, thick grease. Oh yeah, they do have oil on it. I can see it's wet. Okay. Bottom one's solid. Just the bed's a bit loose. So Bunnings should sell the oil that I need. Or can I just use like fine grade oil, like sewing machine oil, Singer oil? Yeah, it's kind of sticky whatever they've got on it. I say the shavings are stuck all over the bed and yeah, it's quite sticky. Oh, come on, 10 seconds. Man. Done. All right. There's a goddamn fly in here. Okay, cool. Once I get up on the bench, I'll sort it all out, yeah. Oh, I can smell it, like grease everywhere. It smells greasy. Yeah, it smells like a machine shop, yeah, definitely. It's the first thing when I walked in this morning, I went, "Phew, I can smell that machine." I do in this game? No idea. Alright, finish loading up that SD card, the rest of the games. Yeah, I can't wait to try the boards. Hopefully by Friday I might better suss out trying a board, getting an RSX off it. Alright. So I did A and B on that, didn't I? Yes.
You guys feel that air? Shut up. I do.
Alright, she's away. Alright, let's see if we can kill another. Oh, got an Xbox there to do, Andrew. It's a 1.6 there. So I really don't want to do it. Oh, I need to clean this shit up. Man. There's shit everywhere. Far out. Alright, I need to come in here and make some more space on the shelf to put these tubs. Anyway. DVD player only works upside down. It's interesting. Maybe the workbench turns up in the next hour or two. So these ones are only semi-refurb, my 9040s, I think, from memory. Because they're usually Ks and Ls that just need a cap still on. We'll tantalize it. I have to reball that too. Like just a normal standard DVD player. The distances or something, yeah. Sounds a bit weird. Oh, Xbox DVD. tried a new tray in it. This will probably have the same problem as the one yesterday. I wouldn't have re-deleted the RSX, I don't think. It'd be a pain in the ass to get off. You deleted both. Cool. I need to check out my listings, see if these 9040s have been rebuilt. I don't think they have. No, so these aren't reballed. Okay, cool. I could be lazy and just leave this side, but they work fine like that. But we will replace them. So I'm doing exactly the same thing as the one yesterday that threw that wicked error. If it doesn't become a common scenario. got a guy coming over from the States in April. He wants me to do a Frankie for him. I'm like, why not take it to Booty? Maybe it's the exchange rate. It's cheaper for him to have it done while he's here. And he said, oh, someone told me it was $450. I said, mate, no, I've never done a Frankie for $450 for anyone. Customer. And then after that, I didn't respond after that, but I thought about it. I thought I would have charged someone $450 that I'd possibly already referred their console. I had most of the work done, and I charged them $450 to swap out the 90 kind of thing. But yeah, I've never charged $450. Oh, he might be thinking of a refurb because this is $440. Maybe, I don't know. But definitely not a Frankie for that, right? that price. Alright, the ultrasonic. She goes. Oh shit, I gotta post, where are they? Shit, I gotta post a mod chip. Put all in. Print a label for that. Do that while we're getting the blow job on. Finish this off. Hey Jason. Oh, I forgot to get me that aluminium angle while I was at Bunnings this morning. Shit. I wonder if Mr. Bull's lurking. I'm going to give you all a video to watch while I go out and have a smoke. I find it classic. I just got to find it. Someone put it up on the Game Console Repair Legion the other day. I only just saw it last night though. It's like, wow. King Willie won't like that, that's for sure. I'll give you the link, hang on. Goes for about 10 minutes, I think. Oh, I wonder what. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Hey everybody, this is Dustin Mahaffey over CPRS team.
Yeah. Oh, I need to find that link. Where's the link? So you check this link out, Bull, when I find it. Classic. Where is it? What's it called? It's called... Oh, where's it gone now? Oh, hang on.
News, and today we are going to talk about BWE and Loot.
There's no... How come I can't find it on his YouTube page? Where the hell's that gone? Okay. I can't find it on his YouTube. So, if I can get sound from this. So, tell me, mute the music. Tell us if you can hear this. Can you see this?
Who is the developer behind it? So we'll go ahead and get into that.
Oh, hang on. I'm muting my mic as well, so you can't hear it through that. So could you hear him talking then?
I don't have you guys talking now because I have you in an automatic break.
Chris, there you go, mate. Yeah, you can hear him talking? Alright, so I'll play the video while I'm out having a smoke. You just can watch this. It's a classic. As long as you weren't hearing it through my microphone though. I muted my microphone. See if you can hear it. Alright, where's... Oh, okay, so you could hear it. So how do I get... Oh, hang on. I know how to do it. Hang on. So why is it not picking up? How can I do this? There we go. Okay, so I'm going to mute me and see if you can hear this. Ready? So could you hear that? Nothing's silent. Okay, why the hell can't I get sound?
The next time that I want to make another order, I'll tell them like I'm ready to buy, and I was like I'm only gonna buy these if you get readings, like period, or I'm just not gonna buy them from you.
Through that for you.
From now on out, like I'll buy 2 or 3 chips, no readings, and give it a shot. But still, even then, I wouldn't want to buy them. They're all used. They need to have the readings done on them. If they're gonna sell the chips, they need to do readings.
No, hang on. What I'll do, I'll leave my mic here while I go out for smoke, and that way you can hear it. I don't think I have the desktop's on. Oh, hang on. So hang on, I'm going to go mute again. So you can hear that then, yeah? He says, hi, my name is Guy. Yeah? No? Oh, shit. The desktop audio is working. It's on full volume. Huh. Alright, I'll leave the microphone here. I'll play it for you. Alright, here we go. Go back to the start.
Actually, he kind of did.
Ready?
Hey everybody, this is Dustin Mahaffey over at CPRST News, and today we are going to talk about BWE and Louie, who is the developer behind it. So we'll go ahead and get into that. Before we do, Billy Ray is on vacation this week, so I want to introduce my new guy. His name is actually Guy, if you can believe that or not. Take it easy on him though. He is a little depressed, so let's not bully him as much as we normally bully our guests, okay? Hi, my name is Guy. I really don't even want to be here. I don't like making videos. This is dumb. Guy, why are you so sad? I don't understand. Well, it's just like, you know, I grew up rich, and, you know, my parents made a bunch of money, so I really never had to want for anything, and, you know, I drive around in all these cool cars, all these fancy clothes, and it's just like, I want to suffer like my other friends suffer, and you know, it's really hard for me, you know. I mean, yeah, but life can't be that hard. I mean, you're driving around in an Audi, right? I mean, no, life's not hard, but, you know, all my friends are poor, and I have to hang around all these poors all day, and, you know, I want to be like them, you know. I'm tired of having so much money, and it's really depressing.
Dude, he'll do that to
Interesting.
you. He'll do that to
Interesting.
you.
Okay. Well, moving on, let's go ahead and talk about BWE and Louie, alright? Alright, so essentially, all of this started a couple of weeks ago, I guess almost a month ago now, when I made my YouTube video about the UART tool, BWE, and the CST tool, right? Since I made that video, the video did moderately well, at least to my YouTube channel standards anyway. So a lot of people started buying the software. And as they were buying the software, a couple of days went by, I started having people message me saying, hey, look, Dustin, loved your video, but when I went to go buy the software, everything worked great for the first few days, but then all of a sudden it says that I'm blocked or I'm banned or there's incompatible software and it's not letting me use it. Me not being a developer and not having anything to do with this program other than the YouTube video I made showing it, told the person, like, hey, you know, go talk to Louie and see what he says. He's the developer of the program, so he'll be able to help you out more than I can, and send them on their way. So they did that, and then they came back to me a few hours later saying, look, I talked to this guy, and, you know, one person said that he had just said that they were being a bad boy, in quotes, and wouldn't give them any more information. Another person said that Louie had straight accused them of having pirated software, and etc. And this person's like, what pirated software are you talking about? I don't have any pirated software. And the other gentleman who was told the bad boy was just like, what are you talking about? And Louie just wouldn't give them more information. So of course these people came back to me and said, hey, look, Dustin, this guy's not being very cooperative. I'm about to do a chargeback on my card. I don't understand what's going on here. And as this is happening in the DMs, several people made posts in CPRST and in the game console group being like, hey, this guy is clearly lost his mind because he's blocking us from the software that we just paid $150 for, and now we can't use it, and he won't even tell us why. So I told the guys, I'm like, hey, listen, don't dispute your card yet, even though if you do, you know, you're well within your rights to dispute your card, but don't do it yet. Let me reach out to Louie and see if I can talk some sense into him or figure out exactly what's going on and kind of try to smooth all of this over. So that's what I did. I went and reached out to Louie through an email. Now, I can't share screenshots of the emails because on the bottom of his email, he says that all of his emails are top secret and can't be shared, and if you share them, legal action will pursue, and da-da-da-da-da. So I'm not going to share exactly what his emails say. I'm going to give you the gist, though. So I emailed him saying, hey, man, I've had a bunch of complaints about people saying that you're blocking them from the software, and when they reach out to you saying why, you either accuse them of having pirated software, you call them a bad boy, or just kind of overall you're being very arrogant and you're not helping these guys out. Remember, these guys are business owners. They're your customers, right? So, you know, what can we do here? How can we fix this? And his response to me was essentially like, look, I take a very strong stance about the piracy of my software. Now, let's pause there just for a minute. When he says the piracy of his software, what exactly does he mean? Well, I'm going to have Guy explain that to you and what happened there. So, Louie is kind of upset because the author and the developer of the CST software, I guess, had hacked into Louie's honeypot. And if you don't know what a honeypot is, it's essentially a distraction online. So like, here's your real server with all the stuff you care about, and then this would be your honeypot with a bunch of fake shit, and you're essentially trying to get the hacker to hack the honeypot instead of the server. So these guys, according to Louie, had hacked into his honeypot and stole all of the fake codes. So now Louie says that these guys are using pirated software because they're using his fake information. I really don't know what else to say about that. Louie just sounds like he's a little upset, and that's understandable. I understand being upset. I get upset from time to time.
Who gives a shit? Nobody. Alright?
Alright, so now that we know why Louie is upset about his software being stolen, right, then we can go ahead and kind of continue with these emails where he pretty much says, hey, if customers buy my software and then continue to use this pirated version of my software, then they'll simply get a message that says close out the software before reopening BWE. Now, I don't think that's entirely true. This is just what Louie is telling me, because talking to the people that are in my DMs complaining and seeing the post, people don't have the software open at the same time. Yeah, some of them may have had the software open at the same time, but they're saying, hey, even if I close the one and then open up BWE, I'm still having this incompatibility error message. So I'm thinking Louie is not fully telling the truth there, right? And he continues to say there's no legitimate reason to have both softwares at the same time. There's just no reason for it. Now, let me explain why I disagree with Louie on that stance. Okay, so when you run BWE, it doesn't actually give you the error code that the PlayStation 5 is spitting out. It gives you a description of what the problem could be according to Louie, right? And the CST software actually gives you an error of what the PS5 is spitting out. So it could be like error 808 and then it will give you what CST thinks the problem is. Very similar to BWE, except for the BWE doesn't actually give you the code. So if you're a technician and you want to learn more and you want to know more, I could definitely see even myself having both softwares open to see what this one says on the actual error code and then get what Louie thinks the problem is, and kind of using both to be able to repair this PS5. Louie doesn't want that. He thinks that if you're doing that, you're stealing his intellectual property. I disagree, but anyway, that's not my place. So continuing, I emailed Louie back and said, hey man, that can't be legal, right? You can't be scanning people's computers to know what software they have on their computer. That isn't right. And he comes back and he says, well, hey, it's in my terms of service, right? It does not matter if it's legal or not. The customers agreed to it, which I'm not a lawyer, but I'm still pretty sure that's illegal. Okay, so continuing, essentially, a week goes by after I made the video, and BWE gets a new software update where it says it's going to check the compatibility of your computer. And what the software update actually did was take 5 to 15 minutes to completely scan your entire hard drive for any software or any files that Louie might not like, which in my opinion can't be legal, and it kind of makes me a little angry, the fact that he's just openly saying he can do what he wants because it's in his terms of service. And nowhere in his terms of service does it say that he can completely scan our hard drive without any repercussions. Now, another thing which I thought was just hilarious, while this was happening, while these posts are being made, and I'm sure while chargebacks are happening on Louie's side, he makes an incompatibility page, which I'll post up here, and so you guys can see it. Now, what I think is funny about this is that if you're going onto his website to go and buy this software, this page cannot be found. You can go anywhere on his website, it is not there. The only way to get access to this page is if you have the link directly, which he will email to you after you buy his software. Yeah, I really don't even know what to say about that, other than just I'll let you make your own decision if you want to buy the software or not. But moving on. So essentially the last email I got from Louie was him telling me that nobody's been permanently blocked. The only problem is that they have to close CST before they reopen BWE. which I don't entirely believe, because I've had multiple people tell me that they still do not have access to the software even after they completely removed CST from their computer, right? So I'm probably going to get blocked now that I've made this video and I'm posting it. But hey, you know, whatever. Let's make CST better, I guess. You know, if this is how you're gonna act and this is how you're gonna treat your paying customers, then you really shouldn't be in this business, right? That's my opinion.
Pretty cool, eh? The guy's got a death wish for his business, that's for sure. Dustin Mahathi is his Dustin04 is his page. Oh, and he put his price up to $190 now, I noticed, instead of $150 for it. So, yeah. He's his own worst enemy, that's for sure. So this has got 4 hard drives in it, and it feels like it's got nothing around them. Oh, seriously, dude? Oh, one little puff bag around them. Okay. 3, I thought I bought 4 or 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing he's put his price up because he's had too many chargebacks come through that he's losing money now, and I'm just going to bump the price up to compensate. But that's our big Prince Willie, King Willie, what he's up to. Upsetting people. Taking their money and invading their privacy. Oh yeah, Bull, you get over, I'm over that, but yeah. All I wanted Booty to do was do exactly what that guy was just talking about. Get the code, put it in a spreadsheet. Next time your RAM block 4s needs replacing, or anyone in the community that doesn't have Louis, you can correlate that number to the issue kind of thing. But yeah, Booty's not into that. That's his own right not to be, but yeah. The guy over the last month or more has been getting nothing but negative feedback about himself and his business and the way he runs it. Like, it's got to be hurting him at some stage, if not already. Like, hurting him hardcore. Especially people wanting chargebacks, you know. He wouldn't have millions of customers around the world. There's not that many people that fix consoles and want his software. So if he's losing 200-300 over the last month or so, then due to his own fault, and then generating negative reviews and feedback about the guy from that, he deserves everything he gets, I guess. He doesn't get. He's not on Facebook. We deleted him off our WhatsApp group chat. I don't know. Word of mouth, because people do use it, kind of thing. But yeah, he's nothing but a. I don't like. Who cares if he's depressed? Why is he taking it out on everyone else? Does he think people aren't, even the people that do use his software, doesn't think they're smart enough to do exactly what that guy was talking about and correlate the numbers to the errors and add that to the free software and, you know, the database for the rest of the world, and eventually his software is not going to be needed because it just doesn't give you the information you really want. As a technician, you want to know what's going on, not, oh cool, maybe it's that. You want the error numbers, you want to know. It's like my Syscon logging, I put errors numbers in and descriptions. It's like, so next time I get the error number on the screen, I go and look at my thing and, you know, correlate the error number to the description. Very possible, Bull. Who knows? I find it funny how you can't actually see that terms of service page until you actually paid for his software. He sends you a link to it. Like, he should be advertising that prior to selling the software. If you buy this, he thinks he's got every right to do it, but he doesn't. I'm going to have the right to scan your computer and look what you're doing. Like it or lump it. It's funny. Maybe we should see if this thing's working before I go too much further, eh? It doesn't clap out like the one yesterday. So if he knows people are doing it and he's trying to stop it, he can't stop it. That's the problem. There's no way he's going to stop people correlating codes to his descriptions. Like, so why would he even bother? That's what I don't get. He's never going to stop that happening. And if the only way he'll stop it happening is not to supply software to anyone, and then he won't have sales and, you know, generate income and stuff, because I'm going to tell you there's a lot more people around the world actually doing it. So where's my workbench? I wonder why that console shut itself yesterday. Rather annoying. This one's fine. Oh yeah, I put the battery on, didn't I? Yep. There's my other controller. He's done some kind of weird ass bender. Righteous. I find him, I've met the guy a couple of times and done work for him and stuff. The arrogance aura flows off him like tickets. And going by what he's doing to everyone in the community, it's like he's a narcissistic sociopath or something. It's probably the best way to describe him. I haven't tried it yet, Chris. I was going to wait. I got an OG coming in this week for a CPU upgrade. I was going to wait till I do that and then try it. It should fit though. It's milled down enough to fit, so there's no reason it shouldn't. Can I be working out whether I've taken too much off or maybe possibly half a mil not, but I've gone lower than what's actually needed, so it should be fine. By about half a mil. Why do I still have 3 of those? They're all done. Do you want the music back on, or do you want me to leave it off? I've got to muted it. Oh God, all I can smell is that mill. Greasy. Far out. Leave it off. Cool. I can sing for you. Louis the Fly, I'm Louis the Fly, straight from rubbish tip to you. Who hasn't seen that ad? Does everyone know of that? Well, Aussies would know of that ad. How about you Americans? Have you ever seen that ad? Louis the Fly? There's a Mortein ad from memory. Fly spray ad from 20, 30 years ago. Trials have been removed due to the abuse. Hello, Alti. What? No idea what you're talking about there, Bull. Please explain. Enhance my knowledge, please. On Louis' GitHub.
Variety of music from the 80s to now. I hope you're ready to go back to 1998.
No, the heat sink's done, ready to test drive it, Sean. It should be fine. What's on Louis' GitHub? What am I missing? Something's going over my head here, Bull. So, you want to play Louis the Fly? Hang on.
Louis the Fly, I'm Louis the Fly, straight from rubbish tip to you, spreading disease with the greatest of ease, straight from rubbish tip to you. I'm bad and mean and mighty unclean, afraid of no one except the man with the can of Mortein. Hate that word, Mortein. One spray and Louis the Fly, apple of his old mother's eye, was Louis. Poor dead Louis, Louis the Fly, a victim of Mortein. Mortein. Mortein is the safest, surest way to kill filthy, disease-carrying flies. This is why 4 out of 5 Australian homes are protected by Mortein. Spray safe. Spray only Mortein.
Pick the number they call to make sure I got it. Pick the number they call instead of the phone number. Hopefully that's the one. have one ready. I have a customer though that wants two of them on April 10th, so I told him
Not understanding what you're saying, Bull.
to make another one, but I'll make one.
That trials have been removed due to abuse. Hello, Alti.
Like a lot of stuff on there. It is, yeah. So yeah, they're like recent numbers that came in with the caller list. Oh wow, I can't even detect the girl on it. Is this the right number or no?
Down to the Paradise City. Better turn that down, eh? Get a strike. All right. Where's my goddamn workbench? I expected it to be here by now. Mofos are ripping me off. I want my bench. Oh, the camera go out, sorry. Oh, shit. How the hell did that happen? Oh, dog damn it. Didn't see them join together while I was doing that. Oh, you fucker. Ah. Just balls that up big time. God damn it. What am I going to do? Ah, it's rather annoying. It's like I should clean the whole thing up again now and start again, but since the center ones, I'll see if I can clean them up and just ball a few by hand. Lunchtime. Maybe I shouldn't. It's going to frustrate me if I end up messing it up. salty, Jason.
I cannot, no.
I see you, Ranger. So what do you think is the secret to our success?
Well, we're not selling nunchucks, we're just a real combination.
Yeah, just like combining common contents online with Budget Direct.
Precisely. Save 30% of your first year's premium, which is a new combined home and contents policy online with Budget Direct. Listen to MD at budgetdirect.com.au to see a product. So individual circumstances and policy terms may vary. Compare for yourself.
The countdown is on for the iconic ultimate treasure hunt. It's almost time to grab those seriously iconic high value items for just $1. Be listening for your kiss clue just before 11 a.m. Then head to theiconic.com.au to get looking. Thanks to Loading Illusions, I'm turning my house into a dream home.
Ah, why is that kit dropping out on you so? Oh, you're kidding. I must have this extra. You're effing kidding me. No. Christ, I should have just started from scratch. Should have redid it.
It takes courage to seek help for your mental health. So when you're ready, it's comforting to know the team at Ramsey Clinic
So either make it worse or fix it.
compassionate care in a peaceful and tranquil environment. Drawn from Ramsey's 60 years of experience,
There we go.
a comprehensive
Got it. Sweet.
depression.
The last time vinegar, eh? Where's my workbench, Jason? Ruggers, how you going, mate? No, I tried contacting him and haven't had anything back, so. Might have gone back into the hospital, maybe. Last contact I had was on the 12th of March with him. Yeah, it was active 20 hours ago, so he's around. I haven't responded or read it though. Marky, you there, Marky? Everyone's worried about you, Mark. I messaged him a couple of days ago. He hasn't read it yet. But it says he was online 20 hours ago, so he's around. He's quite possibly watching in the background too. So I was like, hey Marky, how you going, mate? We were all just talking about you because we're worried.
Tell me a 3 or 4-year-old boy that does love
It's like there's a family member missing. There he is. Turn back up again. All right, going for a dart. Yeah, I figured you might be snooping in the background. Cool, right, I'm going for a dart. Good to see you, Mark. Answer my messages, dude. Watching the Todd Chris action. Where's my workbench? Goddamn stupid couriers. Should be here. Should have been here yesterday. Oh, you're watching the Millen yesterday, were you? On the heatsink. Too cool. Yeah, that was the day before, yeah. It'll be Monday. Sunday over there. I need to apologise, Mark. Gotta do what you gotta do, mate. Jason's got himself a new nickname. You probably know that by now. Tight ass. Tidy whitey and tight ass. Hey JC. Alright, reball these three and do another PS3. Gotta go for a piss. Bustin'. All good, mate. All good, mate. I have no idea what that means, Ruggers. Please explain. Brady's knocking off early again. Might have a woman on the side. All these early knockoffs. It's not like Birdie.
With the one and only N6. So let's visit these tracks back to back from the year 2000 thanks to the iconic on Kiss 97.3.
Oh, what's that noise? Oh, what's that noise? Be that. Jesus. Oh, you. Jason Tart. Jesus. Too much flux. Come back and get them once I'm done here. It's got a parcel. Yes, the wife is getting it from the front door. Oh, thanks, baby. Squishy.
From Warno Wang.
Oh, Wang what? I don't know, mod chips maybe. Ah, mod chips. Switch chips. Oh, cool. Yeah, switch chips, yeah. I don't normally keep them in stock. I had a few inquiries. I only keep OLEDs in stock. I had a few inquiries for a light and some standards, so I thought I might as well get a couple of each. Oh, this next one. How'd that ball move? Shit. That's on. Good question. I use like 15% air and 430, I think, off the top of my head. Yeah, 430 and 15. Okay. Go for a walk, buddy. Go walk, buddy. Good. Good, bud. You go for walks. Hey? You go for walks. Yeah. Oh, new subscriber. Welcome, whoever you are. I can't look right now. Oh boy. All right. No, Sean, they're 90s and 65. 3 90s and a 65. I'm waiting until I get the mill set up. I've got 2 40s there to harvest. I don't sort the mill out and do it with the mill. That's the 65, yeah. Yeah, the 90s. I've got this one here, it's about 1.6, I think. But if I get desperate, I'd use it. So I'll keep it. Usually below 1.6 I won't use on a 90. Yes, that one's only been 1.6, 1.5. But it may change with the clean-up. Yeah. How's my SD card going? Oh shit, I've just got to print this label, hang on. Shit, forgot about that. I'll use 40s on like 1.6, 1.7, no problem. Just on a shipping label for this order. Well, I think Dunsky. Done. This one I'm just putting 10 laces on. I refurbed a while ago before I did the 10 laces, so I'm just going through all my stock out the back. One by one I'm taking the caps off one side that I've done and putting 10 laces on both sides. About 90 most likely. Yeah, GHC. So this has already had reball and D-lid, and I've done the caps but only on one side of the board. You'll see when I open it up. So I just also got a ton of stock out the back that I need to go through one by one and change out the caps for 10 laces. 10 laces, sorry, not 10 laces. Jesus. It's like swearing around here. Where's my workbench? I was really hoping that would turn up today. Like, Jesus, slack ass couriers. So this one's already been reballed, etc., etc. Needs a battery. Fire away, Andrew. I know, it's right here. other workbench that I want. The one that's goddamn 20 minutes away from me and they haven't delivered it 3 days later. You get what you pay for, bull. What can I say? I might just have to do an Xbox next for you, bull, since you're so smarty pants. I can use the radio. Shit. God, it's down on the lowest volume possible. Number one, I turned it down last week because you just could hear it clearly with the microphone. I'll turn it down, it doesn't get any lower. Yes, Andrew, we might have to do an Xbox next to teach Bull a lesson. How does that grab your ball? If you're lucky, Andrew, the CPU upgrade that's coming in will be here tomorrow or Friday at the latest. I'm sending 2 consoles, actually, both 1.4s, one for a CPU upgrade and one for RAM upgrade. Alright, I'm going for a durry. I don't feel like working today, I really don't. I haven't seen Goofy for a while. And haven't seen Ruben either for quite a while, either on Birdie's stream or my stream. Okay. Haven't seen it for ages. Wish they'd stop that beeping. Far out. How do you crack a cell? Interesting. God, that beeping's annoying. Oh. Beep, 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 beep. Jesus. Oh boy. Oh God, beeps everywhere. That's the multimeter had to turn off. Yeah, they're renovating the house across the street. Going to be noisy for the next few months at least. 6 months probably.
CTP as easy as.
You could get a $25 reward e-gift card.
Pick QBE for CTP. Awesome.
Go to qbe.com/au to get your e-gift card. Easy. QBE. There for you before and after.
Offer ends June 30, 2024. Terms apply. The 12-month car returns not be prices to every gift card value depends on postcode insurance issued by QBE Insurance Australia.
Now at Target, it's ready, set, Easter. With everything you're looking for these Easter holidays, from sweet treats to a huge range of families matching pajamas. I'm loving these matching Easter bunnies. So cute. All about comfort for me. Crossover stuff. What about you?
Oh boy. Oh shit. I think I need some cheese and onions. Ready? Here you go, mate. I'll fill that up. I heard you had a cracking good time today, Boots. Shit. Where's my workbench? Andrew? Yeah, it's just the radio playing in the background. And I can't turn it down anymore. It's interesting you can hear it. I'm yet to get a strike though. They're still going through all my videos from a year and a half ago, slowly. I keep getting emails about can't be monetized, blah, 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 for videos from a year and a half ago kind of thing. So the system's still plugging through all my videos. Checking the music out. Those tweezers are going to do my head in. I didn't see anything on the news last night about the guy who jumped out of the hot air balloon. I wonder what the wash up with that was. I don't game at all. Nothing worse than sitting down playing video games hours upon end. Hello, no. Not my thing. Where's my workbench? What am I going to do with all these cables? Is probably a better question. I'm going to try and screw these ornate rails that I have on here, that all these cables, I have to try and screw them onto the side of the workbench somewhere. I actually might be able to mount them. I'll work something out, but I need somewhere to hang my cables, that's for sure. Did you like that sound, Jason? Tight as. No lube.
That's right. There are oh so many reasons to visit your local Toyota dealer, like Hyundai stock available now.
That's the drum tap on the drum of the IPA. It's like opening Jason's wallet. That's what it sounds like.
Would you just use that loud? Either by Queen Victoria Shelter or
Get a read on a year worth of tackles, tries and scores with the Courier Mail for just $99 for the first 12 months. The only way this deal could get any better is if this radio ad smelled like a game day pie. Access all your sport news and more for the entire year when you subscribe for just $99. So get in the game. It's for limited time only. Visit couriermail.com.au. T's and C's apply. New customers only.
Repco's road trip season catalogue is out now, with great deals like 25% off Bowden's on car care and Castrol Edge 5W 35 litre, just $49. Catalogue out now, only at Repco. Exclusions apply. Providing discreet, compassionate and experienced mental health care. Trusted Ramsey Clinic New Farm. Reach out today.
Buddy's home.
Right now, a partly cloudy afternoon, 29 degrees, 26 and maybe a little rain coming through. For tomorrow, it's all first with Brisbane traffic and weather together on Kiss 97.3.
Renewable energy makes Queensland is powering ahead, and that's good.
Sounds like he's got the glass too hot for it to crack like that.
Jobs planned today.
Queensland to introduce protesting. Hey there, I'm Laura Anderson. First, a homicide investigation into the death of a 21-year-old on the Gold Coast has led to a second man being charged with murder, with police alleging they agreed to meet up for a drug deal. The 24-year-old was questioned at police last week. Detective Inspector Mark Mooney says they've had their eye on him.
Buddy! Buddy, buddy, buddy!
Smelled so much, didn't it? And then he had a little run and then he was done.
Buddy!
Down there for hours.
You're panting, buddy.
Round and round and round.
Hey? Have fun? Hey? Did you have fun? Hey?
Isn't it? Will you drink water?
Injuries to Payne Harsson at a medical school give Sydney Broncos an opportunity to take to the field in their round 3 clash with the Panthers tomorrow night. Coach Kevin Walters says Harsson out of the captain's run at Bendigo this morning with a knee injury, which a doctor will look out this afternoon.
Oh, what's this keep going off focus, off camera? It's been rather annoying today.
Let's get that in your pocket for the next 4 songs. The Bank of Robin and Q is open. I've just topped up my scorecard with at least 200. So that is the limit you can push to. When you have 3 charges, right? So we swipe the first charge, that gets approved. We can swipe again for the second, and then again for the third. If you max out, it's down on everything. So you know the limit, no excuses for going over. Inside the next 5, let's go 2009 Beyonce, so you can compare to her brand new country song, Texas Hold'em. I don't know how she's done it, but she's nailed so many genres. Stick around for Halo. We do Brisbane's widest variety of music from West to now. Kicks 97.3.
The door is making creepy sounds. Jason's back door always makes funny sounds. Like that tap I just turned on. Creak, creak. Alright, ultrasonic. In the ultrasonic she goes. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh, it's getting close to the drinky clock. Oh, here goes. Oh. So tired. What I need to do is get up under the bench in that corner where it's extremely hard to get in and run this lead. That's going to be a mission. And run to the floor. Still coming, ball. Hasn't made it here yet. Stupid friggin' couriers. Should have been here yesterday. It says estimated arrival Tuesday the 19th of March. And then today from 9:30 it's been in transit. Mother effers. Yeah, I bought it from Hammond. It's like 20-25 minute drive from here. Very disappointing. Oh, alright, I'm so tired. Oh. Go through that bottom drawer that I'm looking at in here with shit in it that's been in there for the last 23 years. I can find some stuff in there that I've forgotten I've even got. Should do that. Probably some interesting finds in there. more effort into that console this morning. One from yesterday that just died, but couldn't be stuffed. I need to go back to Bunnings and Officeworks. I use, what's it fly again? Can't remember what it's called again. It's Cleanium printed circuit board and electronics parts cleaning solution by Chem Tools. That's what it is. Alright, while this is blow drying on the machine, I'm going to go have a smoke. I've got to stop smoking again. Oh, it's tasting terrible. Where's my goddamn workbench? Very disappointed. So I use about 50, maybe 60, 40% that with distilled water. I need to change it actually. I should show you how gross it is. But it's still working, so I'm not too phased. Very soon, Raj, in about half an hour, yes. When I make a drink, I'll get some. For sure. So I need to get Officeworks and get a powered USB extension. And Bunnings to get some aluminium angle to go around the workbench. There's something else I can't think of at that. Some little screws to screw that on with. I've probably got some somewhere, but it's so easy, much easier to buy them than dig them out. Hot dog. Oh yeah, hot dog wouldn't go down too bad tonight for dinner. Ooh, cheese and bacon and onion. Oh yum. Mustard and sauce. Oh yeah. I'll have one too, E.T. Jason will give you a hot dog. I don't know about make one. Some special cowboy sauce. Extra cowboy sauce. This one's had the royal treatment. I didn't put a date on this one, so I might as well just put today's date. Don't think I put a date on it, did I? No. Just that battery. Actually, there's a PS4 I've got sitting there I need to put a hard drive in. I do's. asking for the time again. Cool. I was going to say. Right. Where you go, he goes. Yes. Hey, bud.
Three charges, response credit card, one
I am getting, oh, Michael, yes. I am getting quite thirsty. And hungry for cheese and onions. Oh. I'll stick her all over it, Bull, for sure. It'll be the ace bench. If it comes. I might have lost it. Alright, I'm going to go get a drink and some cheese and onions. I'll be back. Cheers. Well, they took my money, Bull, I know that. I haven't given me anything for it yet. Oh, hang on. No, that thing needs a Southbridge and a hard drive. Oh, does that thing need Southbridge, I think? No? What did I take off? What did I take off this? Oh, the HDMI encoder. Well, we can't do that. That's a no-go. Can't do that now. I'm having a Scotch fillet salad tonight. Oh, the onions are a bit. Hey, bud. How are you doing, bud? Hey, what are you doing? Hey? You had a good time at the park? Yeah? You have a good time at the park? Hmm? No more pissing in here. No more pissing in here. No, yeah. I don't feel like doing any more work. I really don't. I've still got 3 hours. What are we doing? Hmm? Cheeky little man. Hmm? Oh, whiskey's on rocks, I can't. Yeah, no. Oh, we could just have 40. Or let's get the board out ready for harvesting. So they're not on my bench over there. We could fix this, but I don't want to fix it because I'm pinching RSX off it. No, he doesn't like, he's funny with food, he doesn't like cheese. Tried to try a few other different things at him, he doesn't like it. Oh boy. Well, I'm just going to wait until I get the bench set up, Michael, but yeah. That means I have to goddamn get the thing back up on this bench to do it. I've got a bit of 3B1 I got for mounting it to the bench, so I'm going to cut 2 lengths of this to go under the bench to bolt through, to bolt this down, but I thought with the offcut so I can get a couple of bits of it, screw them together, make them like 3x2 then it'll be, or 2x3 in American terms, and then I can use that to clamp into the vice to screw the motherboard down to. So this is where I need my Makita compound saw. I'm gonna do that with hand saw. Funny enough. Oh, does he? Wow, okay. Yeah, but he doesn't seem to like any kind of human food. Unless it's something like salami. God, we got him on a cooked chicken and rice diet now. Because he's just still not shitting right. I need to buy another big tub from Bunnings because I have about 60 of these sitting down there under the bench. All right. They're not in anything. They're just stacked on top of each other. That fly isn't one to share me. Do I want to keep this shell? I threw the one out yesterday, the day before, and the power supply. I got copious amounts of power supplies out of them things. Disk drives, you name it. Power boards, which I saw earlier. I should probably pull the fans and put the fans up for sale instead of tossing them in the bin. It's on the landfill. Not that fans die that often, but anyway. Just for harvesting, I pay about $50 for them. I've ordered one more's coming as well. I think it's for about $48 or something, including post. These two left I paid about 47 or 46, I think. Let's get rid of this fly, or get rid of this food so this fly doesn't, Louis the fly doesn't shit on my cheese and onions. I need to, I don't know how much of an offcut I'll have left off that, to be honest. Might not be enough. I've got, so if I go, I cut all of those. I need a saw bench soda. How am I going to do it? I'll take it to the front steps and do it quickly. Cut them all up. Actually, I've got a Chenin saw in. I might have put something in. That'll do. That'll do. I don't know if they're doing the workbench though. Probably not enough room. Might be. What are you doing, bub? That would be my screw into block if I use 2 or 3 of those. And then my 2 blocks for underneath the milling machine. So I was thinking I could screw these, I don't need 2, screw these together and use them in the vise, and then maybe not, screw that down to there, those 2 holes, and just mill the RSX out of it. What do you reckon? Oh boy. It's Michael's suggestion, and I thought it's a jolly good suggestion. So I'd clamp that in the vice whacked, and it's soft as butter. It's not going to, like the mill's just going to purr through it. It's not going to hurt anything. But screw that. Yeah, getting the right. All the other components here might get in the way a bit, but let me screw that together first. Find some screws. Oh, got it. Oh. There's going to be no pressure. It's going to cut through butter and plastic. Not concerned about that. At all. Yeah, where's my Phillips bit? Good question. That's a good question. Shit. Where have they all gone? I have no idea where my Phillips, one of my Phillips bits gone anyway. Get off there, fly, you little fucker. Shit, when did I use them last? I should have been the jewel box case. And they're not. Oh, there's this one. That'll do. Plastic bracket won't be any good, Raj. Yeah, I'd have to get it flat on top of the chalk for sure. Definitely. Oh, you slut. I should have expected that near the edge, eh? Dirt. Go away, fly. There's no food here anymore. Bugger off. Oh boy. I'm testing this theory. I'm going to see what I can do with the... I'm not going to mill it today because I can't get up on the bench again. Well, I can get Zoe to help me lift it again, I guess. But I might have to go and buy a bit of like 4x2 or something rather than this 3x2 mock-up. Just thought while I bought this for the mountain that I could use the extra offcuts to do this. So, 4x2 would give more space there, so I'm limited to 2 holes, but as long as that goes flat, which There's 3 caps there, right the goddamn way. Everything else there is kind of under the IHS. So I could do that. I need a washer, but yeah, I can get a bit of whatever size. Yeah, I'm just testing, looking at the theory at the moment, I guess you'd say. But it'd basically be that, yeah. As long as that's sitting flat on the RSX, which it is. Well, I really need to get to this hole here, so it might be a bit of like 5 by 2 or something. But lock that into the vise and just start. Shall we give it a go? Yeah, so that's why I moved all those components off it, because they won't allow it to sit flat on the IHS here. But because I'm pulling over to one side, it's not quite sitting flat. But that's because I drove that in too far up anyway. So I just nudge that, like so. It does kind of need another 2 pull downs there, really. What are you shaking your head at, Whacked? You're going to see it in action, mate. Should do the trick fine. That's better. I can feel it pull up tight against the timber now. Beautiful. Yes, that'll work perfectly. So lock that into the vise and mill that away. It's going to mill that away, piece of piss, but Goofy, how you going, mate? We were talking about you earlier. Hadn't seen you for a very long time. Well, I could get the wifey back out here and we could lift it on the bench. Oh. What's the verdict? Should I give it a whirl? Oh, should we or shouldn't we? I think it'll work perfectly. Oh, nice, Goofy. Congrats, mate. Yes, Albert, I want to mill that square out so the RSX just kind of falls off. Well, this pulls away from the RSX. Yeah, no, yeah, I'd have to take the components off top, definitely. So the milling area is I want to mill kind of that area there, yeah. Shall we do it? Means I've got to get the goddamn thing up on the bench though. Babes, how strong you feeling? Hey? Yeah, I need a lift. With that thing again. Won't be as noisy today though. Hey? No, I need a lift. Won't be as noisy today though. I'm doing something different. That was a mission. See, I need the workbench, Paul. Need the goddamn workbench. Oh, that was like, Jesus. I know, but it'll probably stay here today, so when the workbench comes, it goes straight across the workbench. Oh, new subscriber, welcome. Oh, alright. I know that's going to need to be made sure it's dead level, but we're going to give it a whirl anyway. Bugger it. I'm not repairing it, I'm destroying it, the RSX off it. without ram bleeding it. Ram bleed free RSX removal. That's what we're calling it. Oh, it's alright, I think I'm going to need a drink for you. I need a light. I need to get a work light. I can't see shit there. Where's that thing might help. It's not really helping either. It's right in you guys' way. I definitely need a good work light to go on it. Picket extraction, yes, Michael. If we label it, I'm going to get a drink first before we turn this on. The Picket RSX extraction. What's the bet the workbench turns off halfway through this? Gonna end in tears? No. Should be right whacked. Have some faith. I just need... I threw that other bit of cardboard out, I shouldn't have. That little box. I should have kept that. I don't know why I didn't. Let's use this one, will do. I'm only going down to the balls. I'm not going to go any past the balls on the bottom of the RSX. It's just taking the motherboard out of the equation. So I'm just milling through the board itself. Which is like 3 mil, so it shouldn't take much. I'll take the components off the top and then go from there. There's the light. I don't think this is going to spit out much debris, to be honest. Might be a little dusty. Oh, it shouldn't rip the pads off the chip if I bring it down fine enough, Michael. I'm just going for it. Just going for it. Get the components off the top first. They're going to probably go ting, 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 ting everywhere. The bed's moving heaps. I need to sort that bed out. So it's not sitting quite level by the looks of it. Pretty much level there. Don't have one, Goofy. Take a shot first. What do you mean? Picture? Of what? We're just decapping it at the moment. I'll take a shot of vodka. She's going to be fine. Not yet, Sean. We're working on that one. Actually, I don't see him flinging off anywhere, which is weird. I was expecting him to go crazy. I definitely need to sort those jibs out on the bed. So I'm hardly not even touching the board this end, so I'm not quite flat, so I have to be conscious of that when it's close though. Not yet, Goofy. Not even anywhere kind of near the RSX yet. I need a super bright light to shine on it. I'm being very careful, as in only taking out a minute amount at a time. So I've already taken that amount out here, so this is where I'm going to have to be careful to make sure it's actually really level when I do it. Kind of thing. I think I'll be able to get down far enough though to make this work for today. Oh, I don't want to blow shit everywhere, no. I'd rather vacuum it. I will after I do this one. I will when I get to the end of this. Oh, okay, hang on. I can't see shit either, Mike. I don't know about you guys. I can't see jack. Oh, I need a bright light. I probably need to be a bit rougher with it. Go down further. I'm going down bugger all. Like 0.1 of a millimetre. You see the bed wobbling, Michael? I can. I'll be more worried about once I get to the last run of when I'm on the balls kind of thing. That I'm going to damage something. I'll clean it in a minute. Yeah, I need to get some other vacuum on it for this sort of thing. Yeah, it's the final, like Mike was saying, its final cut will be the worry. It's only $50, who cares? It's good for the experience for the community, eh? like to help out where I can. I've lost track of my outskirts though, where I need to go to. God, I'm not even halfway through the board yet. I'll go down a bit deeper, eh? I went flat. I'm not going deep enough to start with. I'm only about bugger all into that. I need to go further. Yeah, I think I feel I need to go deeper. Like I'm maybe a millimetre in at the moment after all those runs, not even a millimetre to be honest. I can see a separate layer here. I'm only probably just gone down one layer or something. I don't know. I'm not taking enough out, that's for sure. No, I'm talking to you guys. I'm going to have a smoke before but I'm going to dig it in a good mill. So I need to remember there's a gauge here. See what I'm bringing it down. I'll bring it down a mill and go again. I'll be back. I don't mind if it takes me half an hour, 40 minutes to do one, if it guarantees me an RSX kind of thing. But I need to get I measure the board, and if it's 3 mil, I need to go straight in with like 1.5 mil, 2 mil, dig it out, and then go another half mil. You know what I mean? Like, work it down in a couple of goes. Because how many runs across that have I done now? 4? 5? And I've gone down bugger all. But I'm being very precarious and cautious that I don't dig it into the balls kind of thing on the other end. The last run's going to be that once I get to the balls, I'm going to need to, maybe I need to get a little G-clamp and clamp. Once I've done one side, as I run to the other side, I can clamp down the other side that's loose. As I go to the other end kind of thing. Yeah, it's a 6 mil 1/4 inch bit, yeah. I've ordered some bigger ones, I ordered some 10s and 12s. A bigger bit would probably be better too, I guess, maybe, I don't know. I think maybe a finer bit on this is the safest option. I should measure the board, and I should have taken note of where I was on the gauge up the side, the rule up the side, see how far I've actually gone through. Right, I'm going to drop this down another mil. Because I've still got a good 2 mil yet before I get to the balls. Just take her out, eh? Let's take it out. Rah! Let's get serious. No, the cutter's only on like, I'll tell you. 1100, 1200 revs at the moment. So, I'm going to go a millimetre. There's a mil. Oh, I'm up against some caps, that's right. There goes another layer of the board. See it coming out. I need to know the thickness of the board and do it accordingly, really. But I really need to suss it out. Oh shit! I'm on the RSX. Oh! And I've just not foobarred it. I've actually taken the balls off. I'm down on the pads. Classic. Shit. Go off a bit. I can see all the silver pads. Geez, that was lucky. It's the last one that's going to be like eek. Might go up a bit more, just in case. Oh, I've shaved it to the pad to the tee by the looks of it. God, I'm glad I stopped then. I might have, like, I won't be able to tell till I get it out, but I might have gone too far maybe, I don't know. Or that's because it's not sitting flat, one or the other. I don't want to pull it out of the vise to check though. Yes, I've ordered one, Michael, yeah. I totally understand that, yeah. So she's definitely not sitting flat. Whether or not I went too far at that other end. I can definitely see 90% of the silver pads the balls, so I must have been right on the edge of it, like right on the edge. I know, that's what I was thinking. I need to clamp down that other end. Once we get into it, we'll be like, try and clamp it down somehow. Well, we're going to find out shortly anyway, so not too phased. Oh yeah, I can see I'm like a fanny hair off the balls. Oh, I really only want to go down another like 1/10 of a millimetre. Oh, lost the picture. Like I can see. Oh, it's like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I'm lucky I didn't kill that other end then. Very lucky. Well, I might have yet. I haven't looked at it to see, but. The bed's definitely got wobble in it. I figure that once it drops, the R6 is just going to drop out of it and the bit's not going to be touching it. If it decides to just drop out. The bed's getting looser, I need to adjust that. I think I've foobarred it anyway, but I don't know, I can't, I'm thinking I need to go another Another fanny hair one run, and it might be all it needs. Let's ring it down. I need to go one more light run. Yeah, now I'm seeing lead come off it. Yep, cool, okay. It's hitting the balls. Done right, I guess it would actually work. Actually, yeah, I'm burying the balls over to a mush, so I'm not right on bottom ball height there somewhere. So when I get to the end of this, is going to be the worry. This bed's gotten looser. It's getting different to turn it. As it wobbles. I'm definitely, so the balls are actually, because they're soft, the balls are flattened out. Like I've got a big shiny surface of flat balls. But because it's obviously not true, that this end that I just, like the last 10 mil on this end, oh, why is that kicked on that one? The last 10 mil here, which still has a little bit, but you can see mushed balls here. So I'm going to do 2 runs here, another fanny hair. I guess for this to work perfectly, like Michael says, it's going to have to be really true on the bed. And no warping the board, I guess you'd say. Okay, that's about it. Don't really think I can go any further. Just depends on if I've foobarred that other side, that I dug it too far in. Oh, beautiful. Although it hasn't kind of really let go yet, but anyway. Please stop. I need to get this thing back off the bench. Oh, wowzers. It's flattened the balls out like crazy. Huh. Oh, wow. Oh, dig into that corner. What a bitch. Oh well, she's foobarred, but I haven't taken enough out of that end for it to drop out. Although I can check the pads and see if they're just part of the VDDC circuit. Yeah, so it's not sitting flat, obviously. Yeah. That's one for English, two for Chinese. Okay, bud, you're gonna have to move. Actually, while I've got it up here, I should be looking at that bed, but anyway. You want that side still? Yeah? Okay.
How are we doing it this time?
That's why it's quiet. Oh, she's man knuckle, Zoe. If I could refine that so it was perfect each time, I'd be happy to do it. To save RSXs, that's for sure. Most definitely. Oh, it just fell out. Cool. There we go. As long as there's only two spots, and I'm not worried about over here. But if they're just VDDC, there's like 4 pads there that are foobarred. But you can see it's just mashed the balls. It's over this corner here, what I'm concerned. So I'll clean it up and see what it looks like. But this is the end I accidentally went in too far, and it was right on the edge, like right on the edge there. Alright, let's clean her up and see what she does, eh? See how she goes. Well, I only went down a mil because I didn't think I was that far in. So I went down a mil when I started that edge, And then we did 2 runs or 3 runs, and then stopped and cleaned. And went, oh shit! I can see the pads. So but I was right on the pads. Like it was another fanny hair of an inch, millimetre more. But yeah, I know. Yeah, definitely, Michael. Yeah. So I've ordered the Watsy. But that does not to say that the board's not going to have some kind of each time, you know, not be true and flush and square against the work area kind of thing. But it's a spot on idea if we can refine it. And you know what I mean? It's a hella good idea. Let's clean up and see what she looks like. I'm going to drink while that iron's heating up. I'm probably very lucky I didn't drive that in as further than I did, to be honest. I think it would actually maybe be safer to actually cut the RSX out of the board in a square and do something with it then. Well, I envisage just getting down to the balls, nowhere near the pads. So when you get to the balls, like you can see here, it's just, which is a good thing, it's just smeared the solder. Which is as far as I'd want to go with it, I mean. You generally wouldn't want to go any further than that, like I have on one end, oopsies, kind of thing, but... First time around, it's probably not too bad. If I can get the whole thing smeared in a solder paste like we're just pulling off there now, that would be the perfect cut down kind of thing. But I'm going to have to suss out the pin out in this top corner and see what it is. Hopefully, if it's just VDDC, there's about 3 pads there missing. If it's just VDDC, it won't matter at all. It's on the VDDC side. So. Have to look at the pin out once you've done this. But yeah, maybe might look safer to like cut a 3 or 4 inch square out of the board and then do something with it, I don't know. But it's all a learning curve right now, so. Ah, okay, gotcha, Michael, yeah. Well, it did in one area, not the rest. Yeah. I don't mind getting down to the balls there and smearing it like that. That would be fine with me. So I've got issues over on the right top corner there. We'll have a look-see. So close, I don't think this will be any good, but so close to the first go. Alright, while that cools, and you'd have to go, I need to go past the actual edge of the RSX, I've kind of noticed there, not stop and turn around on the RSX. There's 3, I'll show you in a minute once it's cool, I'll have a quick smoke. There's 3 pads in the VDDC corner, over in this corner, that are gone. And then there's a couple of iffy pads up here, but I think that they're not, that's just gone down under the substrate mask surface kind of thing, fractionally. A guy from Thailand wants to send me a unit over for Frankie. Definitely hope, Michael. If I just hadn't have gone to this one might actually still work. I'm not denying that fact yet. There's 3 balls missing, pads missing, and if they're just ground and VDDC, it'll work without them because there's like 1,000 VDDC ground pads on the board on the RSX. So yeah, but yeah, I think maybe pulling, like cutting a chunk out of the board and mounting the RSX somehow via the heat sink, like the IHS, and I don't know, yeah, there's got to be I think maybe a better way we could do it. Or, like you say, have that True and Plumbing on the bed and stuff, and then try another one. But I need to adjust that bed. It's got the wobble in it was making it hard to turn the wheel in one direction. Ooh. If I just hadn't have done that, so I need to, well, I also need to know the thickness of the board, so my increments are going down, which I didn't know then, and I went down that millimetre, and that's where I foobarred it to some extent. It was that close on this far edge that it's taken the masking off, and you can see a fraction of copper along that edge. It was that close. Like extremely close. So you can see that edge here, it's right on the verge of digging into the pads, and then I've foobarred it up here. And that's fixable, not worry about that. That there's just needs a bit of mask on it. But this here is it's actually gone down a couple of layers, which still not too much to worry about if they're not touching each other, but it depends on two balls in that corner, I think. Oh no, I've actually, oh shit, I haven't even, oh there's one there. This one here, if it's ground, it'll be fine. I'll have to look at the pin out, but, and then the layers, not worry about tearing those layers apart there, because there's nothing going on there. Ooh. Ooh, we could have a worker. Could definitely have a worker in. But how fine was that? Like, how close was this when I ran through here? Like, shit. So not worried about that. Not worried about those layers there, that's fine. That's more what's going on here, and I'll bet you that's a ground pad, most likely. Anyway, it's a good just that one pad, which is still there. It's right there. I'd actually be happy to reball this and try it. Make sure these two layers here aren't touching anywhere. Find out what that ball does. That pad, so there's a pad here. There's no more, oh hang on, there's two pads there, hang on. So there's one there and one here. Totally usable. Totally usable. Yeah, you know what? I'll actually try this RSX, but I'm pretty sure this will be fine if I mask up all those copper bits. Make sure those two layers here aren't, which they don't look like they are. Make sure these are separated. There's no balls so there's no balls here behind the whatsy. No pads, sorry. Where's the other one gone? So this is the last pad on this side. There's one here. There's meant to be one here. It's missing, and there's meant to be one next to it, which is there. But the one missing, as long as it's not a data pad, I need to go and look on the schematics and see. You can get away with one pad missing. But for the first attempt, you know, look, so the rest of it's fine. It was just that, and then there was this area, and that's not ground, and you can see its little connection point next to it there. So this is ground, so that's part of this net. Oh no, it's got, hang on. I'll level the pin out a sec. That's got a little pad next to it as well though, so I think. Alright, let's have a look at the pin out and see. Very lucky. I'll have a look at the pin out now. So it's the last two pads in this corner, opposite this. Let's have a look, see. So as long as it's not data, we'll be right. Oh, it's BDDR, cool. So this pad's missing. This pad here is missing. And the ones next to it in the right angle are the same net. There's one ground pad in the middle there. Oh, and these ones up here are, so they're going to be data, but they're still usable. So it's 1, 2, 3, fourth one along on the outside. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's these two here, PO and NO, whatever they are. So J1 and 2. J1, yeah, so PO and NO. Oh, so they go to the cell. Okay, I'd definitely be happy to try that RSX, clean that up a little bit. Get rid of that ground plane around PO that's sitting there at the moment. Definitely would at least try it on a board for sure. So that smear of so this here. just need to separate that from the pad. Cool. Sweet. So yeah, so where's the last one? It was... So the one that's missing, which is this one here, and the one next to it, which is there, it's still there, and the one next to that are all VDDR. And then, so it was 1, 2, it was ground, so there's the ground one, which is on that copper plane. Cool! I'd bank money on that, this thing works. I'm definitely going to try it, hell yeah. I'm not gonna. Hell yeah. But anyway, good attempt for the first round, eh? And as long as those two layers there aren't touching each other. Then it should be fine, because that's just blank copper. It's a 40 that we just milled, or attempted to mill. So I've actually got contact between... So where's the ground pad? There's the ground pad. Would it have 2 layers of ground in it? Because I have no idea. They've got continuity between the 2 layers. They shouldn't both be ground planes, should they? No. But possible. I'd have to dig into another board, another RSX and check it. So I don't know what that bottom layer is, unless it's touching here somewhere, which could be. I wouldn't expect them to be on the same net, but you never know. So there's ground. Would it have 2 ground planes running through it? 2 ground layers? They're definitely not touching each other around that, around there, you know what I mean? They're definitely not touching each other, but... There's only 1 layer there. Okay. So if I have continuity between that and that, then it's natural. between those 2 points there. No, I don't. Okay. And ground is there. So the top layer is not ground, the bottom layer is ground. Bugger. Okay. Unless there's some, oh, here we go, like something like this going on, where it's touching the other. So the ground was touching that then, which would be VDDC. So I'm guessing one layer would be VDDC and one would be ground most likely. Like this is just touching through here, it shouldn't be. And over here. So VDDC, ground, VDDC, ground, VDDC. So if any of these have got that overflow on them, it's going to be short between those 2 layers, I'm guessing. So still continuity between the 2. I need something like super fine. Oh, here's the workbench. Cope freight just pulled up out the front. Alright. I think this is salvageable. I just need to work out. I've got a funny feeling that I don't think it's along this line, to be honest, but I'll just try and pull it up out of the way. I think it's one of those pads touching the ground, one of the VDDC pads touching the rail. So VDDC ground, as long as you can see that little ring around that, as long as that VDDC pad, positive pad, isn't touching the ground, VDDC over here, which was the one I spotted that looked like, what did have contact between the 2 surfaces there. So actually, yeah, so if I actually go across VDDC and ground, I bet you it's short. So I'll just pick 2 pads here. Yeah, so it'll be one of these that's touching the ground. It makes sense for those 2 top layers to be VDDC and ground. So as long as I can see around each pad with a black line, like there's a short there. And there by the looks of it. ground, VDDC. I just need to separate the two in each position. VDC ground, 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 VDDR. Interesting. Let's say it'd be interesting to see if this was salvageable and usable, but yeah. See, this is VDDR here. Oh. I got it, babe. Hey mate, how you going? Good.
So it's just making sure someone's home. I got a delivery for
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah, cool. Yep.
Let's go grab it.
No worries. Workbench has arrived. I'll say if I could separate that short. It'll be on one of these pads here somewhere. And if VDDR is short as well, if it is, it might be too much of a mission to. So VDDR is short too. So it's been smashed up too much. It just means it's not because the RSX is fried. I think it's just this copper that's been splattered is the issue. If I got a bit of sandpaper and sanded it, I don't have any sand. Oh, actually. Just leave them there at the front if you want.
Right.
Drag them in, yeah. Need an autograph?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Well, you just repair consoles, do you?
Yeah.
All right. Where are we? That's great. Is that all you do? Just repairs?
Yeah. Oh, sales and repairs. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. Cool.
All right, awesome, mate.
No worries, thank you. Have a good one.
Oh, sorry, first name?
Alty. A-L-T-Y.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Does that mean the wifey's going to have to help me lift the lift the ones he wants small? Oh no! God, it feels pretty lightweight for a metal workbench. Oh boy. She's not dead yet, Bull. You give up too easily. Because of all that smashed copper there was a short on those rails. And if you can work out which pad there is short in it, you'd probably be all good to go. Hey buddy. You have no faith in me, Bull. You have no faith in me. Actually, not foobarred yet, but I'll put the workbench together now. So that copper smash between layers is between pads and what's is the problem. So ground VDC is short, and it's only going to take a little fanny hair of copper to be floating around one of these pads that shouldn't have copper around it. I'm touching it. Like, you know what I mean? I'll have a look at it tomorrow, but it won't be up this end. It's not over here because I've separated the two pads over here. They're the only two data pads affected and they look like they'll be alright. But you can see here, straight up that there's no black line around this pad on this side, so it's probably got smashed copper through there. Tedious, but I reckon, I don't know, if I can remove the shorts, I'd be happy to try it on the console. Hell yeah. Half an hour's work, and if she works. See, now I've got a black line around it. Pad separated. That pad looks separated. That pad looks separated. That pad. Copper's so soft. That pad's got a black ring all the way around it. That one's fine. That one's fine. This one here isn't fine. This fella here. Anyway, let's put this workbench together and I'll come back to this. So you got negative, positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, negative, negative. Not worried about these two pads missing at all. And then the two layers here, which are obviously VDC and ground, which they've got a thin layer of mask between them, so unless they're bending over on each other's butthole, then they shouldn't be touching each other. There. So VDDR, which is here, is not short anymore. Haha! So we fixed VDDR. Now it's VDDC short. It'll be low in actually it'll be low in ohms. Let me go to diode mode. Hang on. And VDDC isn't short. There we go. Okay, so I can mask this up, clean the pads, and so VDDC is not short now. And VDDR is not short either, which is here and here. Nope. And then these two layers are short. Okay. Well, that's interesting. That means I should be getting short on VDDC. But it's not short. VDDC is not short to this bottom layer. And it's not short to the top layer. It's interesting. Shorts are definitely gone, but between the two layers it's actually reading 0 in diode mode. So between this layer and this layer I get like 0.272. I'm not getting that on the other RSX. But VDDC is definitely not short now. I'm getting 0.001, 0.002, which is normal. in diode mode. Let's just confirm that. Which I know when it's on the board it reads like that. So
But for some, it's off the menu. See, some people may be
yeah, 0.001. Okay. So VDDC is fine. VDDR is reading
only produce milk.
0.394.
Love milk? Only A2 milk will do.
We're going to lunch today. Because KFC are turning your lunchtime woes into lunchtime woes. It's a double tender burger from $5.95. That's 2 golden tenders, lettuce and pepper mayo on a warm sesame seed bun.
0.155 there.
Android at Telstra and save up
So, but it's not short.
with Android phones. Like the
But I do have
S24 Ultra
still short between
Pixel 7a. Find out more in
these two layers.
offer ends March 25.
Don't miss the Audi Q7. This March 21 and 22, receive complimentary 7-year scheduled servicing and 7-year manufacturer's warranty on selected Audi
Just going to lift this one up a bit.
T's and C's apply. See website for details. Looking for big value and choice on robotic pool cleaners? Coolworks is offering up to 30% off leading robotic pool cleaner brands. Hurry, sale ends March 25. Coolworks for healthy pool people. T's and C's apply for select models. See website.
Chemist Warehouse are committed to supporting communities for their healthcare needs. So protect yourself and those around you this flu season and book your flu shot at Chemist Warehouse.
So the top layer is, bottom layer is ground, and the top layer is short to ground as well. Okay. Yet I don't have a short on VDDC, interesting. Alright, anyway. Interesting. I haven't got anything to put on, Ian. At this point in time. I still think that will be salvageable. I'll have another look at it tomorrow. But anyway, that was a good learning curve, that. $50 down the drain, but good learning curve. I blame it all on Michael anyway. He's the one who convinced me to do it that way. So just glad I didn't free bar it 10 times more than what I did, really. Because I could have. Did you like that ball? Did you fix consoles? No, mate. He's reading the big sign on the front of the window on the way in. He comes in and says, "Do you fix consoles?" No. I just think I do. I like the sign on the house, it looks good. I need a drink. Well, that was almost, well, I'm not saying it's not successful yet, but that was almost 100% successful. RAM bleed free RSX removal. Oh, shit, that's heavy. I need to find something to do with this. Oh, this thing does, man. This weighs me almost as much as the rework machine. Oh, what's the machine? Oh. You're going to have to lift once more again today, baby.
Oh, just under here.
Yeah. Once I get it set up, yeah.
Is it as high?
No. No. Negative. It's pretty lightweight steel. Oh God, I was expecting some super duper heavy steel friggin' thing. No. Ripped off again.
Still a bit sturdy, won't it?
Yeah. I just expect it to be heavier for some reason. Right. God, see all Jason's pubic hairs under there. Oh my God, Jason. You're not welcome here anymore, Jason, unless you clean up after yourself. Hi, Zoe. Bye, Zoe. She didn't respond, sorry. No response. Should we read the instructions or just get into it? I think we just get into it, eh? God, it's tinny steel. Oh my God. The pictures look like it's some super huge, solid industrial shelving. Far from it. It's like tin. Alright. So that's going to go like there. Maybe back a little bit there. No, I do need a drink, and I need to go get a tub out the back. Separate tub. Oh shit! I can't get it. I can't get a drink. Oh shit! Oh no! What am I going to do with this thing? Oh, it's the next question after this. I like this thing because it moved around. I'll be back. That fly's been bugging me all day, yeah. It's annoying, eh? But yeah, long story short, that RSX is probably foo-barred, but if I can clear that short, she'll probably work. So, because it's not as bad as it looks, kind of thing, to be honest. Anyway, I probably should have done it on a, wasted on a $50 friggin' RSX so I can make a Frankie out of it, anyway. Who cares? That fly is pissing me off. I think I get a tub from out the back. Because this tub's going to go underneath, two or three of these tubs are going to go underneath that. get them out of this back room. Jesus. Man, I have so many OG shells. It is not funny. All right, so. People fell out the window. Oh, shit. I'm going to fit 2 tubs under there if I'm lucky. Shit. Oops. Oh well. I have to have my walkway through there. Once I clean all that shit up anyway. What a Spawn Nintendo. Who's Nintendo? What do they do? Do they make consoles? Do they sell consoles? Can I buy a console from them? Lucky I bought the timber to go on top. Oh yeah. It looks so much heavier in the photos. Like, oh, that's a nice heavy looking bit of kit. Holds 200 kilos though, apparently. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that. I don't, Bull, no. I don't come across them much at all. I've got a Blue Light of Death one there if you want it. Only $300. So what I want to do, I don't know how I'm going to go about it, but let's get this shit off here first. She's not going to move once I put the weight on top of it. But oh Jesus, I might have to bolt it down. That's terrible. Maybe I need smaller bins under it and move the bottom shelf down a bit. That's like, I guess I can put some screws in it to stop it wobbling like that. I guess once weight on it, it's not going to wobble as much, but that's a bit wobbly, isn't it? I might have to bolt it down, yeah. Wasn't planning on it, but even if I bolted it down, it's still going to wobble. It needs like, it won't wobble that way because the legs are like solid. If I move this down a bit, it won't be as wobbly. It's the low to the ground kind of thing. Means I have to get different size tubs, but Oh, actually, once I screw the top on, it might diminish that wobble a little bit. It was freaking $180. It's like, cool, it looked like some big solid. That way is fine. It doesn't wobble an inch. That way, it's this way. All I gotta do is put some self-tappers in here. And that'll stop that wobbling. So if I screw the brackets in, it won't move an inch. It won't. No, there's no, oh, actually, yeah, what, oh, hang on. It did come with something, didn't it? Oh, bolts and nuts, where'd they go? It does, ET. So I can put these in there. Huh, might help a little bit. I think it would need 2 mounting points, but anyway. So should I move my shelf back up? I think so, I should, saying. Just tighten these up and see what it does anyway. I should firm it up a little bit. You can't get out, bud. You're stuck in there. Sorry. Don't even come with washers. I feel very ripped off right now. I feel like I just bought BWE's software and they haven't lent to me. Why can't I get that one in? Oh, that's a bit dicky. Now I'm going to get my finger in there. I'm going to have the same trouble on the opposite corner too. There is, well, you could put screws in here as well. Hey buddy! Go bud! You come to piss on the bench, eh? Good boy. Don't you dare. Hey, don't you dare piss on there. Little shit. I'm so not gonna get my fingers in there. Be Chinese made to get in there. I mean, I can feel it. I just can't. Oh. Yeah, hell no. Shit. Jason to test it out. This could be true. Helps a fraction. It's definitely better. Yeah, I could put some screws in it later at a later date. I need to get those other top two in at some stage as well. And once it's got weight on it, it'll sit a bit better. What do you reckon? Zoe thinks it's good. Oh, actually, if I screw the top to that, I haven't got any metal drills, I don't think. If I screw the top to that, put a couple of screws in here, it'll hold it. I'll do that tomorrow. Technically, Dennis, it's supposed to put shit. I thought I was going to get more shit under it and in it, but I'm not going to, which really sucks. Well, I'm going to use smaller bins there because I'm not going to fit two side by side, so I should have got the 1500, eh? I've probably got some metal drillers somewhere. I could just drill. Oh, I really need to get my fingers in there somehow. Don't know how they expect you to do that, you know. Oh, it's like just there. But I can't. Oh, seriously? Oh, where is it? Oh, I'm like 5 mil away from it. I can't get the nut square against the... Where'd that go? Well, look away, Jason, look away. Where the fuck did that go? Oh, pfft. Now I'm feeling all ripped off. How the hell am I going to get a nut in there without dropping it again and losing it like I just did? I've got no idea where that went. Man. Jesus. Oh God. It's like a customer's making his home at the front of my place. I'm going to get that in there.
Al?
Yep.
Hey mate, Ricky from Facebook.
Printer.
Yes.
Yep, cool. Bring it in, mate.
Bring it in.
Yep. I'm going to get that nut in there and find that nut I just lost somewhere. Fucking arsehole. You listed it as 6 months old. I said, mate, you didn't happen to have a receipt for it, do you? It's 6 months old. He's like, no, it's come from Storage Shed. I said, mate, you listed it as 6 months old. He said, do you want to try it out now before I go? I'm like, no, mate, I haven't got time. Like, you serious, dude? Let's give him 300 goddamn green ones. God. I'll just double check that because I might be wrong, but I'm sure I read, that's why I wanted it. I thought, oh, it's only 6 months old. Yeah, this is only 6 months old. Recommended retail price $6.20 at Officeworks. Just upgraded, so not needed. Just lied black and blue to me. I said, mate, you've listed it as 6 months old. He says, no, I got it from Storage Shed. Well, the listing says different. Where's your receipt? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker. Fucking hell. I'm going to send it, before he goes, I'm going to, well, too late now, but send him a screenshot of it. It sort of said, he said it should have said got from a Storage Shed. I'm like, no mate, it said 6 months old. Like, fuck me. This better work. I'll be fucking ropeable. Fucking prick. And I'm like, mate, I haven't got the time right now. I said, mate, I said, just go. Like, go. I said, waste your money if it doesn't work. Prick. Lion deviant prick. At least it's turning on. Unlike my other one. Oh, I hate freaking dishonest people. Oh, that just pisses me off. He knows exactly what he's got it listed as. Right, seriously? You're telling me you got it from Storage Shed, but your listing says it's 6 months old. That's why I was like, I thought I was asking for a receipt while he's here. If it's 6 months old, it's still under warranty. Prick. That's just, it works. I looks at it, but yeah, prick. Lied through his teeth to me then. And I hate liars. I fucking hate deviant liars like that. I just sent him a screenshot of his listing that says 6 months old. And he's read it. Hasn't responded. Right. Come on. So that's why I asked for a receipt. So mate, do you have the invoice for it? Like, he says, no, I got it from Storage Shed. And I said, well mate, the listing says it's from it's 6 months old, no longer needed. Like, how does it go from a storage shed to not 6 months old? And, oh, he's just pissed me off. It works, but he's just pissed me off. He's blatantly lied to me. Oh, and the drawer's broken? Didn't say that. Fucking hell. I just bought that off Facebook Marketplace is the problem. And he's just read my message 3 minutes down the road and hasn't responded. And gone, oh, sorry, at least, you know, recognise that he fucked up. Oh, that pisses me off. That pisses me off big time. Prick. Played dumb. How am I going to get this nut in behind that to get the freaking bolt in it? It's just not going to goddamn happen. Like, what the flip? Unless I can get it started there. Ooh. Now I've lost two of them. No! They've both fallen down. What the fuck? Oh man, where the hell would that have fallen to? Has it gone into the crossbar? You're kidding. I just don't like being lied to, Ruggers. He just lied to my face, black and blue. Like, he should have had a receipt for it if it was 6 months old. The drawer's broken, which probably just needs clipping in, but the drawer's broken. Fallen out. I've got a spare. I bought this because I have a spare one because my other one died. So that's broken. So I can swap that if I really wanted to. But yeah, he's just got back to me by the looks of it. He's gone, you're odd, mate. Not sure why that description is up. We bought an old storage unit and sold the items. All our listings say the same thing. It works. I've tried it. If you're not happy, just say I'll come back and pick it up. Fair enough, but mate, can you recognise that you're like... Fuck me, dude. Seriously? Anyway. So my mission this afternoon will be to get... I'm not going to seal this or anything. I'm not worried about this surface. Just replace it if I have to. Get the mill up there. And these are to go underneath. Drill holes through to mount it. So my mission is actually to get that on there, get the holes drilled and bolted down. I've got bolts for it. Oh, well, yeah. What? I need it, ball. That's the thing. I've got one of these that's foldy with $300 worth of toner in it, which is sitting over there. I'm like, and they're 600 new, and I found one second hand for like half the price. 6 months old. I went, cool. It's done nothing. It's 6 months old. I'll have it for $300. Thank you. And I can use my toners in it when the toners in this one run out, because it's only 6 months old. Motherfucker. $300 ET. I just gave him. And he lied to me. But it was on purpose or not, I don't know now, but he fucking lied to me. Anyway, the other thing I need to do, these bars on this, I paid like heaps for these. They're like wrought iron bars, twisted towel rails for putting my cables on. I'm going to really need to mount them somewhere on this too. Like, yeah, I might have to screw a bit of timber to the ends of this, and that way I can screw it to the end of the bench or something. But anyway, oh boy, this is a $600 printer. Like, I've got one. It stopped working. I should say to him, mate, the door's broken, so can I have a $100 refund? Actually, I don't know why that is popping out though. So that should be fixed in. Something's broken there. Okay. That's broken off. That goes in at an angle down there. It's not staying in there. What locks that into there? Let me go and look at my 6-month-old one over here. Okay, so that's just locked in there, it doesn't come out. Okay. I'm just having fun, guys. So this is meant to be like locked in there. No, it's not. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, there. Okay. Oh, that's broken off. By the looks of it. Huh. Still feel ripped off. Yeah, it's definitely not. What's holding that in there? That's a good question. Something snapped off here somewhere. It's definitely fixed at this front edge. It's not here. Ah, there we go. Fixed it. I'll let him off the $100. He must be Dennis, mate. That was just bullshit. He's happy to come back and refund me. I should go, mate. Yeah, cool. No, I'm happy to come back and give me $100 off because you just. I'll give him the right feedback on Facebook. Right. Deceived by the description. Bloody blah blah blah. All right, I'm gonna make a drink. I need to work out how I'm going to cut these 4 holes. Drill these 4 holes. I've got the board out the front. Like, he delivered it for nothing, which is a nice gesture, I guess, but... And he's come from, I don't know, somewhere else in Brisbane, but... I should have actually offered him $250. If I'd have known that, I probably would have just offered him $250. So, I've got 2 holes out of this. I don't want to put it up there and then have to move it and drill it and blah blah blah. You're going to be strong soon, baby? Okay. I should wipe the grease off the bottom of that and put up and mark some holes, eh? Not yet. I lost 2 nuts, so I'm nutless now. Anyway. I goddamn hope so, Dennis. I'll be smashing him for that in 3 years' time. Go, mate, I bought a printer off you 3 years ago. So that's going to go there. I need to work out spacey. So the 3D printer is going to sit up here as well. And then the mill's going to go here. I'm going to put Perspex around it. Block it off, blank it off from the world. I need a drink, piss. Let's just check this is still working. Oh, that still works. Cool. I need to try and print something, I don't know. Oh, I can probably... I'd actually like to swap the PCBs. There's 3 PCBs in it, I think. Swap them out one by one to the other one and work out which board was actually buggered. One board was actually... the touchscreen doesn't work super well. Reports. Let's see if it'll print a report. Reports. Demo page. Okay. I need a colour laser printer. It's a HP MFP82283W. Oh, I've got. Oh, it works. I still want a refund. So I'm going to have to get this up here. Mark the 4 holes. Drill them. Get these underneath. Mark them. Drill them. Put the 4 bolts through. Because these. But I need to work. Oh, maybe I shouldn't drill it yet. Because I need to kind of work out distances and where I'm going to put the, so Perspex I'm obviously going to put around it kind of thing, but it's all going to be trial and error at this point in time. I'm going for a piss and a drink and a smoke. What I also need to do, I need to, before I go too far actually, like, I'll be fucking around with this for a couple of days now. I need to actually drill a hole and put some nuts and bolts, countersunk bolts. Oh, I can't even get into that channel. Oh, that sucks. So, self-tappers, metal drillers, but they're going into thin shit. Oh, I could, actually no, I can drill. I'd need some long bolts to go all the way through that. Where did all those bolts go from this morning? Where did I put all them bolts from this morning? There. I can get some countersunk bolts and bolt this top down like to that. That'll shore it up, but self-tappers into it aren't going to work. Well, metal drillers, because that's just thinner than tin on your roof, so yeah. So I'd need to bolt 3 bolts down each side, bolt that to that. But I can still get that sitting where I want it. No. That's a Ender Creality Ender V3 Neo or something, I think it is. V2 Neo, something like that. Oh, and I bought the Sonic pad to go with it. Like that would cost almost as much as the goddamn printer, but anyway. Shit. Babes, I will have a lift now. Please. That is so, it's only 50 kilos, but it's an awkward 50 kilos. I was like, far out. It's a very awkward 50. Now I've got to get it. Oh, shit. Somewhere where I think it's going to sit. And mark the holes. Oh, man, that was... So I'll go to Bunnings on the weekend, and get some Perspex. But for now, just until I work out what I need. What's that being a bitch? See shit on the jaw there. I just need to place it in the right position so I know when I put the Perspex on. You know, so I'm going to have Perspex across the back, down both sides. I'll have Perspex all the way to the front here. Perspex all the way to the front here. I don't know whether I should mount it in the middle of the table this way, towards the back of the table. How much room do I need this way and that way? So if I drove that as far as it goes that way, and then I don't know where that was going to stop, but anyway. So I wouldn't want to go much further past the end of the thing there. So I've had Perspex there. That's right on the edge of the table, to be honest. But then if I drive it back that way the same distance... Oh, this bed's out of whack. I need to fix that. I'll get some, so I'll bolt this to this on both sides. I'll then put 2 metal drillers through these, or 2 more bolts. I'll shore it up so it's like rock solid. But yeah. And should I put the mill that end and the printer that end, or what? I don't know. What's everyone's preference? Printer left or right? Mill left or right? Go. So this now is getting into the printer's area. And it's basically sitting on the end of the table. You know what I mean? Very rarely I'm going to use that distance, but anyway. It didn't yesterday, whacked. When I put that around there, it put out bugger all. It was interesting. I thought it was going to go everywhere too. But I'm going to put like a little Perspex shield up. I don't know. I know metal's going to get places I don't want to, but that's just part of the fun, eh? Ha ha! Raw! So, imagine the cardboard as Perspex, but should I put the mill on that end or the printer on that end? It's going to sit basically where it is on the floor right now. So I've got my walkway through here. I don't think I want it this way anymore because it's going to enclose me. Oh, actually it's not too bad. I'm wasting space there though, out in the floor then. I'll walk around here. I've got to do something with this thing, but this thing's cool because it moves. Huh, I'm going to miss that thing. Anyway, maybe I need to think about it a bit more. So if I'm to put Perspex around this, it's going to go all the way over to here. No one's even suggested which side yet. You guys are just, he's even watching. Like if I put the mill that end, it actually leaves this overhang over the table, but I won't have Perspex there. So I asked a question and no one's answered it. F is all. It does work if you think what I just said. So if I put this here, I can drive this over the end of the bed, over the bench. Whereas here, I can only drive it to here. And I'm going to have Perspex here. I wouldn't have Perspex on the end if I'm going to drive it there, or I'd have Perspex coming out off the... I only want to do it once, that's the problem. I don't want to have to go on, I need to move this thing. I'm going to have a smoke. Where's my phone? Go for a durry. Or I could just make it, leave the printer on the bench over there and make this the mill and table on it, which I don't want to do. And I don't want it so close to me. I actually want it back. With just a walkway, yeah, that's better. So I can walk through there, get shit. Walk around here, get shit. Door opens. Oh, that's going to be a bit of a mission actually. I might have to close this walkway off a little bit. Possibly. Once I clear all the shit up that's in the walkway, but I like to be able to walk through here to go out the back room, kind of thing. That out of the way for now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to, I think before I make any major commitment there, I need to think about it a bit more. Don't know. So the top shelf is going to go with all this kind of shit where I can stack them in there, you know what I mean? Like, got more of them over there, but stack all that kind of shit in under there. Yeah, well, I'm not going to go out the back and spend half an hour while I'm streaming where you guys can't see anything, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's fine there. I think I'd rather the mill at that end for some reason, but I don't know, there's something funny about it. I don't know. I just don't know. I'll let you, where's my phone gone? I'll let you ponder that while I go for a smoke. I don't know where those two nuts got to. What am I going to do with this thing, more importantly? Oh, this is a good, these things are worth a fair whack. This is what I got with my original microscope. I just bought that articulating arm, so I don't need this anymore, but it's heavy, it's bulky, it's in the way. I just don't know what to do with it, to be honest. I should sell it, but yeah. I keep thinking, what if I get a second microscope over there or something and need it, but I won't. I did say smoke. I'm going to go have a smoke while I think about this. Oh, I just don't like these high things sitting in front of my view over there, to be honest. I don't know. That thing is awesome, Ruggers. It weighs just as much as the goddamn milling machine. It's hardwood. And it's got shelves in it. It's on wheels. It's got a little tray in the top. Well, I used to use it to pull, when I pull a console apart, I just turn around and throw the console body in the top here. It's got shelves in it. Racks on the side for just putting all your cables and shit. It's actually, I love it. It's on wheels. Oop. But it's not going to fit in here with that, so it cost me heaps to make too. It weighs a ton. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to smoke. I'm going to have to think about this a bit more. So all day tomorrow I'll be working that shit out. I'm not doing any work tomorrow. I'll be working that bench out. So if from a customer's perspective, when I walk in here and go, it actually looks pretty cool sitting there like that. I still think the mill needs to go to the back and the 3D printer to the front, and then the mill with perspex around it. Dunno. It's kind of odd sitting there in the middle of the floor, but so even if we didn't have the mill, it's good to get the 3D printer off the oh shit, I've got a customer. 3D printer off the what's he? Oh boy, I'm knocking off now. I just made $1,800. Feck yous all. No, you just bought the Halo OG CPU upgraded Xbox. I need to pierce smoke, come back, no reactors. Oh, it's not even knockoff time yet. Holy shit. Yeah, so I'm not convinced. Has anyone decided which end of those need to go? Not yet. He bought that $1,700 Xbox ball. CPU upgraded, 1.4, 128 RAM, Halo limited edition. I need to take that off the website actually, so no one else can buy it. Because I can't sell it to them now. Now I need to get another Halo one. I need to. You still in here, buddy? You didn't run out the door with him, did you? Where is it? He wanted a discount and whatnot. Sorry, mate. I said this is $200 cheaper than the last one. I said I'm happy to sit on it and sell it. I should have thrown the controller in for nothing, but no, mate. I know what it's worth. I know what I can get for it. Sticking to me guns. So that was $16.99. So $1,732 with the controller. Alright, got to piss. I'll be back. Oh, I'm nearly done. I'm not going to do any more. I'm going to... no, I can just go in the morning. I guess, yeah. Oh, I think it smells grease. Ugh. I didn't try on a controller. He's like, can you do me a deal, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no. So not they're worth. Like I said, this is $200 cheaper than the last one I sold, so I knocked $2 off the controller. That's about it. I should have just thrown it in for the price, but mate, business is business. He came here to buy it, and yeah. All right, going for a smoke. I can't believe it. Those two nuts that fell out. They must have gone in the crossbar going back this way, because they haven't fallen out the bottom of the... Oh, so I need to make a list. I'm going to need countersunk bolts to put in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 the other side. 100mm long or 90mm long. These are 90s, 90mm countersunk. Something like that. I need to make a list. So these are to go up under here. Oh. Up under here, so I want to bolt it down. It's got a bit more beef holding it there. Okay. Go for a walk, buddy. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll need to get my cable holders on the end somewhere, so I can put all my cables on it. So no one's told me what they think of which end that should go. You guys are useless when I ask questions. You can all go get effed. I'm going to have a smoke. I think the mill needs to go backwards, but anyway. I'm keen to know what everyone else thinks, to be honest. No, it doesn't bull. I destroyed the RSX chip. Well, I haven't destroyed it. That thing will go. It was my fault, but anyway. It was a learning curve, that one. First time I tried it, so. And I'm actually kind of impressed that I didn't foobar it more than I did, kind of thing, so yeah. And I'll have a look at that RSX tomorrow. If I can stop the short between those two layers, it'll actually work most likely. The pads aren't any concern. I'll just mask up those copper areas and expose the pads again and ball it, but yeah. I'm still not destroyed it. Well, I'm not convinced I've destroyed it yet. I'm probably wasting my time on it, but yeah. I need to work out a better routine for it though, most definitely. I don't think clamping the whole board in is the key. I need to cut a 4-inch square out of the board and then mount that somewhere true and square, and go from there, yeah. That was just a test run today. I probably shouldn't have wasted the $50, but yeah, anyway. It is what it is. I'm happy for it to get down to those balls and smear them like it did, and then just clean it up and reball it. That's the ultimate goal. Oh, I'm going to put Perspex around it then, so it doesn't get off the bench. Yeah, the bench is going there permanently, Bull, yeah. For sure. I have my walkway out to the right hand end so I can walk out the back and around it. But yeah. It just needs carpet tiles up to the legs so it looks like it's meant to be there. Oh, that's all. If I pulled it up to the carpet edge, it'd look 10 times better, but it's too close to me then. It diminishes, well actually it wouldn't matter. It just diminishes my workspace around me, kind of thing. I'm going to swap the printers out tomorrow, try and finish this workbench off. Yeah, so Ian, I'm going to put, where the cardboard is, I'm going to put Perspex around 3 sides of it, so no shit gets anywhere other than out the front here. But yeah, that fly's still hanging around. But if I pull this over here, it would look more natural up against the carpet edge like that. Oh, that might actually be right. You know what? That probably won't be too bad if I do that. I've got to walk around there. Leaves plenty of space out there. I get to walk around here. Around to the jobs on the bench, on the shelves. This thing's going. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel enclosed with it so close to me. Probably not too bad, but I'm probably put a, I don't know if I want, no one's chimed in. Do I want the mill at this end and the 3D print at this end, or I think it'd be more open if I put mill at this end and Perspex around it, and the printer here, it's going to be more, because otherwise I'm going to have a big Perspex wall here, 1.5 foot high, 450 mil, all the way around it. It's going to feel enclosed.
Each year, more than 700 million
I could butt it up to the workbench here, but then I've got no walk-through, which kind of sucks, but yeah. Actually what I need to do, because I'm going to Bunnings in the morning, 2 bins to go under here that are 400 wide each, slip under here. I'm just not used to it. Turn around, oh shit, there's something there. Normally I can walk across here and out. It's probably better closer like that, to be honest. If I bring that up to the carpet tiles like I have, instead of back. I just thought back here, even back there, it actually makes it more difficult to get in and out the door there with shit in your hands and stuff, the screen door there. But leaves my work area open. So to bring shopping and stuff in, I've got like a foot gap here between the bench and the door, which isn't going to work, so yeah. Let's move it back a little bit. No. Yeah, no, it has to go closer to me, I think. Looks mint web, further back. Oh, really? I've got no room to get past this though, through the end, when the door's open through the doorway. So if I bring it to here, I've got the room like I'm talking about to come through with shopping and shit, and you know. If the door swung the other way, different story, but the door doesn't swing the other way, so I don't know. I mean, I could move it that way, but like I say, I want my little gap through here. So I've got about a 2 foot gap there to walk through out the back and shit. 680 mil to walk through there. But other than that, I've got to go around here. Actually, let me get this out of the way, because that's putting off space. Move that around there. Oh. So I've got this walkway through here, come around here, bloody blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. My question is, which is God's damn still haven't answered, is which end should I put the mill? No one's even chimed in with it. Really disappointed in you viewers. This thing's a pain in the ass at the moment, so I'm going to put that over here. Well, I say fine, man, there's going to be a foot and a half of perspex all the way around it, but I feel, I don't know, I just feel better at this end for some reason. That's just my go-to personal feel of it. It's like, so if I put this, oh shit, God, that thing's heavy. If I put this down here, oh, it's going to have, oh, actually it's going to go back that way, because it's going to have to go about there somewhere. Don't get enough working room this way. And I'll have perspex around it to about that point somewhere. And then this up there. But yeah, where the cardboard is, imagine perspex there kind of thing, but yeah. I don't know. I'm going to put a camera on this, so I've got a webcam I've got to get my power. So I'm going to put a webcam and a work light on it and blah blah blah. I'll mount a webcam somewhere so you can actually view it. But yeah, and then a webcam I can spin around to the 3D printer if need be. You know, so it'll kind of be universal. But yeah, I should ask the wifey's opinion. Hey, what end should the machine go, baby? What end? So when you left, it was the other way. When you come back, it's this way.
Okay.
What does look better?
Looks good, babe.
I say, just looks good, babe.
I don't know.
Me neither. That's the problem. And no one's talking to me about it. They're just all not interested in helping me out. And then I've got all. I could actually. What I should do is cut that carpet tile there. Because once I clean all the shit up, you just can't see on the floor down here, which is stopping my walkthrough. I can't go here because there's a pile of console bodies. But if I move, which I'm planning on getting rid of them, if I got them out of the way, oh, I can actually bring this back this way a little bit, cut the carpet tile around it and whatever. But I can, as long as I've got 2 foot to walk through there, I'm kind of happy. As long as I can go through here, or you know, down there, over here. I feel it's a waste of space behind it though, but I need that space to get to the shelves there where I put all the consoles and shit over the back of it. That's my way of thinking, Ruggers. So, because I'm going to have a perspex wall around this, this leaves this kind of area open. I don't have a perspex wall here, making it feel confined or blocked in, kind of thing. So yeah, that was the way I was thinking. It's like, so it'd be perspex, you know, here, all the way around. Oh. It doesn't even move now, basically. Well, let's got all that weight on it, but yeah. Yeah, because let's say you've got to picture this with 2.5 foot walls of perspex around it. So shit doesn't, it contains it in that area, you know, like. But then I have to have enough room for it to bring the bed. So the furthest I'll get the bed this way, in amongst the perspex, is like there. So I'm not utilising the last 4 inches, 5 inches of the bed. But I can move this to the edge limits, move the perspex right over here, move this over 4 inches. You know what I mean? I can even put this around this way for that matter, like put it on the edge of the bench like this, and then move this over a bit so I can utilise the whole bed width if I need to, not that I will need to. Then I'm going to have a perspex wall here, and I should be able to use 80% of the bed at least. No, Bill, that was all the key rings falling off it. Because I have them up on the USB stick here. But yeah, I can even still put that way. Like this thing doesn't move other than back and forwards and up and down, so it doesn't go sideways. Don't know. I'll sleep on it tonight, and yeah. And then it gives me space to get the shit off that shelf over there. All these storage things. Ooh. That's taking up space on my And then I can actually get 2 tubs from out the back and put under here, which gives me walking room out the back as well. I can keep my melon shit under there as well. And all this kind of storage shit that I use. So you know what? Actually what I've got to get under there is everything out of that thing as well. Oh no, that's not going to work. Oh shit. Huh, I need to get all my motherboard brackets and shit somewhere where I can grab them. Oh no, oh no. There's all of the shit that's in. Oh shit, didn't think of that. There's all of this shit. So there's screws. There's all my motherboard jigs. My screws. The rest I can put somewhere else. There's F4 left in that, but there's all the shit in this as well. And then my cable, all these cables that are. So I'm hoping to be able to mount those ends on this, so I can just throw the cables on the end of this. But yeah. No, rugs, once the weight's on it now, it doesn't move much, but I need to firm up. I need to put some more bolts through it to firm it up, but yeah, it's pretty good. It's good back and forwards. Side to side, it's still got a little long. But I was thinking I'd just drill 2 holes, bolt it together, and yeah. I'm nearly done, yeah. Oh yeah, it's fine, you eat, yeah. It's all good. But this has to go under there too, you know, like, oh shit. And then this switches my melon. This switches all the melon tools and shit. I can suppose I can keep them out the back, but oh, and then I wanted to get all my bench supplies and shit under there. I should have bought a bigger bench. Should have bought a bigger boat. Then I wanted to get all my power supplies and shit under that I can pull out and use when need be, you know, like. Oh shit. Not sure if I got the back. I've definitely got more storage space, but I'm taking shit off those shelves over there and putting here. Annoying, isn't it? If it's annoying me, it's got to be annoying you guys. Surely. Now I'm actually questioning it. I really am. There is actually room on the back here to mount a couple of brackets and put some kind of storage here as well, behind the bench, in certain spots. But you know, like I really need to get all of this. I really need to have all those clear tubs with screws and shit in them under here. So that doesn't leave me any room for power supplies and shit. I've got another one somewhere over there, yeah. Although it does, if I want to dig into shit, you know, I can fit that in there and blah 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 blah. I just don't like it close behind me, but anyway. And then there's this. And then I can't stack consoles down there that need fixing either. That's, yeah, actually, you know, I usually put a console there that's a customer drops in and I put it there behind me on the floor to go, that's on the chopping block. So if I bring that back to there, Could just squeeze through there. Could just squeeze through there, but don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm starting to think, what if I ran it that way? Oh, yeah. What if I ran it this way? No, I don't know now. It's annoying me. Buy another bench and sit next to it where there's no room to put another bench in. No, they're really heavy duty casters, them ruggers. They're rubber to some extent because I didn't want to be scratching the floor with plastics and nylons. Yeah, no, they move fine, but yeah. It's just the weight in it. That thing is heavy as, man. That, oh, yeah, is heavy. But these things I need to have like close by, easily accessible. Man, how annoying. I could move it, I could put this, spin it back around and move it up to the bench here, but I like my walkway through there out to the back room. But if I moved it to the bench, it's only going to come out to here, where this is, so it'll actually go there. And I've got all this space here. I could actually still keep that thing. I can't get it in there right now because all the shit there. But if I put that up against that, it would diminish the space being taken up big time. Like big time. Not denying that. So I'll try and get it up there as far as I can. I won't be able to get it right up, but because there's like a pile of friggin' drivers and motherboards here, but I'll get it as far up to that end as I can. And you'll see what I'm talking about. That's about as far as I can get. So my body width is in amongst that. And it would go basically where it is now, but it would be another foot shorter, so it would end here. But then I can't get into the shit under the shelf in that 2 foot gap. That's true, Rugs, yeah. I could turn it the other way and face that way, but yeah, it doesn't go well that way, I don't think. And then it blocks up the filing cabinet and shit. All I need is enough to room to walk through here. As long as I don't have all this, you just can't see this shit on the floor right now, but I can't walk through there because of the pile of shit there. But I don't like this. I'm not used to being blocked here, kind of thing. That's what's putting me off. But oh yeah, no, not denying that, Rugs. Hell yeah, like out of the corner of my eye working here, I can see movement to my right out of my peripherals. But if I'm like this, can't see anyone. If I'm like this, I can see around my left peripheral. You know, like, I think it's something I need to just get used to be honest. This sitting in the middle here, like, not used to it. I feel enclosed here, kind of thing. So, and then, like, yeah, I'll show you. There's so much shit around right now. It's not funny. I'm going to get a drink in a minute, and then we're going to go for smoke, and then when I'm done, I'm going to have to sleep on it. It's annoying the shit out of me right now. I thought it would actually suit and go better than it actually has, so I'm a little disappointed, to be honest. So, if I turn the camera that way, does it? Oh, it does give you landscape. Cool, okay. So, the space probably looks bigger than it is, but I've got this through here, walkway through here. I need to make sure there's enough room to open the door and get through here, you know. But there's shit, like I say, there's shit at the moment, but it's all under my feet. But here I can't get through at the moment. So if you take all of that shit away back to the filing cabinet, all of that shit, it opens the area back up. I need to get a bin for all these drives, but as long as I've got, and this is only like 500 mil without measuring it. It's enough to walk through if there's no shit down there, kind of thing. I just feel enclosed with this behind me, right behind me like this. You're like, yeah, I don't know, weird, eh? Yeah, and I was hoping to get at least 2 of these tubs from out the back. So I bought one out. It's too wide to fit 2. So this is the gap I would want to walk through, right? And there's all this shit here. There's drive score there. I was hoping to get 2 of those tubs from out of here, which I've taken that one from there. Take 1 more of those. There's 3 of them sitting there, and there's another one under there, 4. Let's get 2 of these tubs out, where I can make more room in here to get to this shelf, because look at all the shit in front of the shelf before I can get to the shelf. The width of it, you know what I mean? Like, so to come around here, and then there's stuff in the shelf down here I can't get to because all of these tubs, compressor and shit sitting here, and then there's the ultrasonic, and yeah. And I feel this little space we're looking at now is a waste of space, because I've still got plenty of room to walk through here. That I should, you know what, it would have been better to have a 900 mil wide bench instead of a 600 mil. So it came out to here. And took another foot out here, a 900 mil wide bench with more storage space under it, kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, it's a mess at the moment. It's like all these bodies here. I need to pull it all out, set the bench up, and then do something with this shit. With a cullet, throw it, this, whatever. You know, I've got no room. I've made some room there by taking out all those clear storage containers. I made room up here the other day, and look, I still whacked more shit on it. Like, it's just, I don't have enough room. It's like far out. Oh, it's a nightmare. I'll get 2 tubs to go under that are, so I'll buy 2 tubs from Bunnings tomorrow that are narrower, so I can get 2 tubs under there. But the fact that I've taken all these tubs and screws off my middle thing and the shelf, so maybe I need to put these back on the shelf and keep the right amount of stuff that I need under here, kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah. I was hoping to get the dehydrator under there, or next to the, so I was hoping to get this, the filament dehydrator, somewhere on here as well, which I'm not going to be able to, you know, because this is going to have to really sit over here. Yeah, it's just not going to happen. I should have got a bigger bench, but you mean the big tub's full, like under here? I just feel that that needs to go backwards. I really do. It's kind of right in my face there. It doesn't allow me to put customers' consoles on the floor behind me that I'm going to fix in the next day or two. Let me get a drink, I'll be back now. Yeah, I really, this is annoying me. Like I really, for my self-satisfaction, this needs to be at least back here, just for space. Like, I can get another carpet tile, put through, like not right at the carpet and the way it looks. And as long as I keep that walkway clean, I can walk through here really easily. Although I'm going to have a big Perspex wall there, which is going to annoy the shit out of me too. So I bring that back to there. And get around the Perspex, walk through there, walk around here. Get through his shop, and actually that's not a bad spot. That's actually not a bad spot, to be honest. Oh, yeah, no rugs. What I actually need is this same shelf on top of this shelf, but then I'm going to block the light with a bed above it for more shelving, which I don't want to block the light, you know what I mean? Like, that light shining down now is giving me so much more light on that workspace than I had over here running with it earlier. Like, this, if I was going to use this, it really needs to go here, so it pulls the filament out. I should have got a bigger bench, but the bigger bench won't fit, so that's the problem. I have to work with what I've got and the space I've got, so I'll work it out. I'll get up in the morning, and I feel better with it back that extra. That's only like maybe 7-8 inches. That 7 or 8 inches that way is so much more breathable kind of feeling, so yeah. Plenty of gap there. Plenty of room here, especially if I move these consoles. Plenty of room to walk through here, get to the filing cabinet, the printer. That's actually about a, I must admit, that's actually a pretty perfect spot to be having it sitting, to be honest. I think that's pretty good. And then I've got to run power under the carpet and USB under the carpet for cameras and shit, but Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to go for smoke. I'll be back when I'm saying goodbye. But this thing has to go. And I really need to get the towel rails on the end of this, both ends, so I can hang the 300 cables I've got hanging off it on the end of this kind of thing. So I do need to put a shelf up there where I can pole consoles. The only reason I got this was for these machines. You know what I mean? Like, I needed somewhere I could put the 3D printer back on the bench here where the printer is, but it wasn't doing any good there anyway. And if I did, that's about the smallest bench you can buy, so I need to get this out of the way, is the problem. Take it out of the equation altogether, so it's not in the room because it's looking messy sitting there. But I have all my power supplies, like Wii power supply, all this other shit sitting in here, Dremel, whatnot, sitting in the top of this that I normally use. I can actually get more of those storage containers I've been getting and take out all these PS4 parts, bits, cables and stuff. I can take these tubs, put them in a tray in the back shelf and create space under this bench for things like these or the power supplies, because this shit I hardly touch. You know, there's 1X and 1S PCBs and shit here. I can utilise these tubs for something else and put all these PCBs, cables and hard drive caddies and shit out in the back shelf. And free up room on this shelf, like I say, to put stuff like these. For sure, definitely not denying that. That would work out quite well. But I need to get 2 tubs that'll fit under here. And I need to go through and cull. Like, I need a big cull. I honestly need a huge cull. I'm going for smoke, I'll be back. I need a massive cull of shit, for sure. And then some more shelving somewhere on the walls to put all these 40 Xboxes sitting here, and you know, like, I've got crap everywhere. To walk in and look at that, actually, this thing's really putting me off. So I'm looking from a customer's perspective as well. When they walk in, they don't want to look like some massive mess. Let me get rid of this shit. A mess means you're busy, but still. I think I need to shelve that back wall. I need to put a shelf up across that back wall, or I can get it. So for me to walk in here, other than the vacuum cleaner sitting there where it normally isn't, this looks terrible. So normally the vacuum cleaner sits over here. We don't see it. And that printer won't be there normally. It'll be up on the on the filing cabinet. That doesn't look too bad if I clean up all the shit that's on the floor down there under my feet at the workbench at the moment, and then tidy up like I'm talking with the other shit. It'll probably work quite well. But where that bench is sitting right now, I think is where the bench needs to sit. Definitely. Not closer to the workbench, not further away, not further this way, not further that way. I've got plenty of room around it. Yeah. Alright, I'm half sold there. I'm half sold. Far out. What a mission. So annoying. The bench is crooked, by the way. I look through the front window there. I'll show you when I come back with the camera quickly. I can put a shelf or two above the workbench that I work at, for sure. I'll show you when I come back in. But where that bench is sitting now, I think is better. I'll get some more carpet tiles and carpet tile up to it or under it. But so the shelves you see now with the OGs in the right corner and the PS3s at the top left or middle left, there's another shelf above those OGs that runs across the top with full of PS3s, and those shelves below the OG Xboxes there are usually my ins and out consoles, and I normally pile the consoles I need to do behind me on the floor in front of that new workbench, which is going to be annoying, but anyway, it'll probably help me not do that. But yeah, I'll show you when I come back in where I can put more shelving, which I think I'm going to have to, because behind the front bench there in the middle on the right, there's like 40 Xboxes sitting there piled up next to the bench, which never used to be there. Yeah, I don't know. It's annoying. I don't want to put anything above that new workbench in the middle because it'll take the LED light above it. There's a 4-foot LED light above it, lighting up that working area really, really well. So if I put a shelf above it, it's going to block the light out 100%, make it really dark there. I need to make a Bunnings list and go to the hardware in the morning and buy some shit. But other than that, I need to knock off. Ugh. So I'll show you when I come back in. Hang on, coming now. I need to, it'll get all my consoles off the floor, is the way I see it. Because there's that many consoles on the floor at the moment, it's not funny. It will allow me to clean up this area. Because there's a row of consoles down here, there's a row of consoles down here. And to get them off the floor. So I can, above, so there's the workbench, right? Above the monitors there, where the game on sign is, I can put probably two, so the same height as these two shelves, go around there with two shelves. I can put, it's almost, it'd be twice the length, so I can put double the amount of those consoles you see there on the wall above there. You know what I mean? And then there is this space I could shelve out too. But I like Master Chief there looking at me while I'm working. But I can shelve that with two shelves, the same as that. And have a heap of storage space up there, yeah. For sure. Anyway, on that note guys, I'm gonna go. I need to go cook dinner. I might not even stream tomorrow. I might spend the day, go to Bunnings, get some shit, tidy up. I might even look at, I need to measure that. I might actually, I'm going to take measure go. I might actually shelve that out tomorrow. So I might have day off from streaming tomorrow. Where'd my tape measure go? Shelve that. Get all the shit off the floor, like all the shit off the floor. Where the frig did my tape measure go? Huh? That's weird. I had it before. I thought I left it on here. There it is. So I've got like, oh, I can't even measure it because there's so much shit on the floor, right? I've got a good 2.4 meters there, 8 feet to shelve, and that's only 4 foot, so I've got twice that space, double it. Yeah, I think that's going to be the go, because it's going to get everything off my floor. Yep, I think I'll do that. 12 brackets, 4 shelves, 4 4-foot shelves, because they don't come in. Oh, I don't think they come in 8 foot lengths. Like I say, then I can take all that console shit off the floor there, up there. It's not going to help with this shit down here and the shit at the back, but anyway, it'll help in some shape or form. But anyway, yeah. This bench is crooked. I need to move it. Stand up the front of the shop. This is crooked as. That's better. Yeah, man, it's so annoying. That workbench has just caused me chaos now. I'm like, what do I do with it? It's like, it's annoying the crapper out of me, even though I need it. Because if I don't have it, I've got nowhere to put the mill. It takes the 3D printer off the front bench there. I think I need to shelve that. So my mission, I'll probably won't stream tomorrow. I'll get out here and shelve that. Clean up this, get some more of those storage containers. So these things, and these will utilize the depth of the thing again. So these things I can put 3 lots of shit in it rather than 1 lot of shit that's taken up way too much space. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's chaos at the moment. I need to maybe have a couple of days off streaming and just sort the shit out, to be honest. But yeah. So if you don't see me tomorrow, you'll know what I'm doing. You'll come back to a new look Ace pad. But yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, you're talking about shelving up here, ruggers, yeah. So I'm happy to put 2 shelves up here. Remove the camera stand because I don't use that anymore. Put 2 shelves up there. If I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 PS3s, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 OGs, that's 20, that's 48 consoles I can put up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 outer boxes, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. So it will actually take all of this out of the shop and up on the wall there. There's still a pile of OGs over there, but if I do this under here and shrink my, I need to see if one of the big ones will fit under the bottom shelf, to be honest. If they do, that would be a bonus in the middle shelf there, because I can fit so much more in those. Yeah, that's not going to happen actually. It's one of those fits in height wise only, so bugger. My inventory's shocking ruggers. It's disgusting. The problem is I don't throw enough stuff away. I hoard too much shit, it's the problem. Like this bench here that you never see should be a free workspace like this workspace, and there is shit all over it. So the bench beside me, like I say, you never see, where you can see the PS1 in the bottom right corner. But this isn't normally here, obviously, but you know, this is where I work. I've got plenty of kind of room there to work on the big blue mat. That's a mess at the moment. But then in the corner where I watch the stream, and the drill's not normally there and shit, but anyway, this bench here is what I'm talking about. There's just shit galore on it. There's 5 foot of bench top there that is just, it's just got crap sitting on it. Like, I need to, you know what I mean? It's crap on top of crap on top of, whoop, on top of crap. This bench that I'm showing you now is bigger than the bench to my right that I work on. Okay? Yeah, but it's this, I could probably refine a little bit more. All of this shit under here, under there, that if I did it right I could refine. When I did this, I bought all these storage containers to fit. I built the bench to suit the storage containers, but it's not serving me any purpose because half of these tubs I never even go to in months. So it's like, and then up under here there's tubs behind all the shit in the front. Yeah, I mean, it's just an absolute brothel. That's my controller tub with all the different controllers I need for all the different consoles and fan. Like I can compact it somewhat into like, so what have we got under here? It's a PS4 power supply. There's like OG hard drives and DVD drives just under here in the middle of nowhere, like out the back. There's shit absolutely everywhere, trust me. But if I think if I shelve that, I take that vinyl sticker off and I shelve that, I will gain floor space somewhat, but it's not going to help me in the long term, in this big scheme of things, I don't think. But yeah, but something to do. I think that bench is sitting in the right spot. I'm actually starting to get used to it and like it, to be honest. I need to put an aluminium trim around it all, perspex around the mill. I can actually fit this in behind those storages. It could pull filament out of there, kind of thing. But yeah, you don't. Yeah, so I mean, Timothy, you don't see the world around me when you're watching me work at the bench. You don't see all. So have you not seen it at the back yet, Timothy? I really need to go. But anyway, the guys have seen it many times. So I'll take you at the back. So other than, like I say, those 2 shelves I'm talking about, I can take all of these OGs off the side of the bench here. I can take all of these and put them on the shelf. I can take all of these and put them on the shelf, and that'll clear my area back up. Instead of being 900mm wide, it'll be 1.2 metres wide. It'll take all that off the floor. I can't even get through here. Well, I can get through right now, but I need to vacuum the carpet. But normally I like to walk through here, and I can't right now because this is all in my way. This is my little walkway out to the back to do whatever I need out the back. And then this is my usual ins and outs shelves, which I've just pulled power supply and shit. Like I've just pulled shit on it recently, but anyway, I made some space here. I need to refine a bit more. But if you come out the back here, Timothy, so there's this set of shelves here that go all around the wall, and this is the space I have to get to them. Like, here's the shelf, and all of this is in front of the shelf. I can't even see what's down behind here in the shelf. You know what I mean? Because there's just so much shit piled up in front of the shelf. And I was hoping to get 2 of these tubs out under the new workbench, so I could pile. I need to refine this more too. Like, this has got our personal stuff, and the majority over this side is my work stuff. So this is where I started. Look, this is what I've been doing. I've been putting shit in these 18-inch containers that go all the way. They utilise the whole depth of the shelf, whereas other stuff doesn't utilise the depth of the shelf. But I've got way too much shit, and you can't see it, but up in the back there's shells, PS3s, there's some more personal shit there. But down here there's shells galore of PS3s, drives, this, that, bins of shit, compressor, refurb console. Like, I just don't have fucking Blu-ray drives. I could do more up here, to be honest. There's a bit of a waste of space up here, but yeah, that's it. Yeah. And then this is like a mess too. I need to shelve this area out properly from wall to floor to ceiling. Get rid of the timber thing. I can utilise that. Like, it's just a matter of actually, yeah, refining it to my needs, kind of thing. So yeah. But yeah, I'm actually enjoying where that bench is sitting right now. Every time I come back into this room now, I'm like, ooh, that's not bad. So I'll probably won't stream tomorrow. I will go to Bunnings in the morning and get some shelving, and I will try and tidy this place up as much as possible, to be honest. Like, oh, far out. So up here, there's a shelf behind there with Frankie's, and then I was stacking these on top of the glass cabinets header, shroud, whatever you want to call it, with all these other Frankies. Like, there's 2 layers deep there. So I kept stacking them in front of the consoles behind on the shelves. Like, I just don't have enough space. Yeah. Ain't no dingo, mate. Well, this is, if you just chimed in, Anthony, this has been a problem for the last 2 hours while I've been running around trying to sort this shit out. And all the shit I just showed you I can't sort out, so yeah. No, I'm not doing any rewiring tomorrow, actually, but no, I need to. I need to actually, the PowerPoint, from that PowerPoint through the wall, out the wall, to that PowerPoint, to that PowerPoint, I need to run 15 amp, 4 mil twin and earth, and put a 15 amp breaker on, like a 15 amp, whatever on it, like that. It's like, fuck. So while I'm laying in bed tonight watching TV, my mission will be to, I need to go, I've got 1 stud there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 studs to put brackets on, and 8 feet. I need to actually measure that properly, but I'm sure it's 2.4 metres. When I built the wall, I'm pretty sure I made it a standard width between this and the doorway. I'm just going to shelve this back wall. My main mission tomorrow is shelve this back wall, clean up the floor space, and so yeah, 2.7 metres, okay. I've got 2.7 there. If I can get all this shit off the floor, up there, I can buy a heap more of those storage containers. I can refine this shit. I can make more space under here to put this shit, because I'm kind of wasting space here at the moment. It's the depth I'm wasting. You know, those two multi-drawer things I've got here are this deep, and there's like this much bench space behind them. Like, I'm wasting space, but yeah. Anyway, I'm going. I'll see you not tomorrow. I'm gonna I may stream after lunch if I get shit sorted out I want to. We might look at that RSX that we milled today. That's just a mess, which I probably shouldn't bother with, but lesson learnt. But if Zozo's going to be home again sick tomorrow, I think I'll just go back and forth from Bunnings and go first up, get the shit that I know I need, do shit, sort shit out, and yeah, like far out. But I think that's the location for that. Honestly, do. I can't have it any closer to me. I really can't, because it's annoying me. I need to get some machine oil, because the shards or the swarf on the top of that run are what are causing me issues there. It's biting every few mil. Anyway, I won't do the perspex tomorrow, but I need to lay this out, work out the perspex I need and whatnot, and yeah. And then I probably need to have a cull. I honestly probably need to cull 50% of what I got. In chassis, bodies, shells, out the back there, I need to cull it. Oh, Anthony, where am I going to store it? Well, it takes 6, 12, 18 months to sell. That's the problem. Like, I could pull out 40 shells out of the back there tomorrow that I'll just throw away, because no one's going to come and buy 40 of them off me in one go. You know, so it's, yeah. They're big, they're bulky. Like, I've got you can't see them because of all the shit there. I've got so much shit in behind those tubs on the shelves, and the majority of it is backwards compatible shelves, because they're usually the only ones I only ever keep 1 or 2 of the G's, J's, K's and L's, but I try to keep all my backwards compatible chrome shells and stuff. I just won't throw them away. And that's what's sitting down here right now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 odd there, plus a no PS2 A01, and there's about 40 slim drives sitting there that need to go in a tub that are falling out from under the bench. Like, yeah, it's a nightmare. It is an absolute nightmare, trust me. Yeah, no one's going to... I don't want to sell one at a time, Anthony, because I've still got to store it then. So it's easier just to throw the 50, 60, 80, 100 shit that I've got floating around in a skip bin and get rid of it. Like, I'm not going to keep storing it and selling one every 3 months. Hell no. I'd rather just get rid of it and make space. So, yeah. But I need to clean this area up. I need to sort this out. I need to shelve this. Get that off the floor. And yeah. 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 Get a powered USB cable so I can run I'm going to have to make some 3D print up so I can mount the camera up here so you can watch me mill and shit, but yeah. Oh, Timothy, mate, I've got the same. I threw out, I was saying to the guys the other day, yesterday, the day before, I got a 2 cubic metre skip bin in about 2 years ago, and I filled it with empty shells of PS3s. And you could actually walk in that back room. You could walk, you could go right up to the shelf in front of you and go, oh, there's a shelf there. Now you're like, oh, there's a shelf. I'm climbing over 4 tubs high or 3 tubs high of shit. Yeah. Like, I had a cull about 2 years back, not long after I moved into here, and it was all shells. I was like, why do I keep them all? And at the moment, at the back is full of PS3 shells and OG shells. That's what the back's loaded with. Yeah, so. And I need to have another cull. 2 years down the track, I need to have another cull. If someone lived local and wanted to come pick it up and take it off my hands, I'd give it to them. Like, hell yeah. Like, saves me $200 in a skip bin, doesn't it? Mate, I'll throw it all out in a pile for you and you can take it the whole, as long as you take the whole lot, you can take it for nothing. But there's no one around that needs 80, 60, 100 shells or whatever I've got just because they want them. You know what I mean? GTA, Ned, I'm not going to stream, well, if I stream tomorrow, it'll be after lunch, and then I've got to pick the boys up Friday, so Friday's usually a short stream, but if I won't be streaming in the morning. I'm going to try and sort some shit out here in the morning first thing, and I might start streaming from 12 and then give you a run around what I would have done or whatever, but come Friday, I'll probably do the same thing. I'll probably not stream and put some more time into... I haven't done it for 2 years. I need to tidy the place up, yeah. It's been a 2-year wait again that I need to go through and just cull, clean, stack, whatever, like. But I'm definitely going to shelve that, 2 shelves. I'm going to get everything off the flooring consoles over there, except for over there. I'm going to get some tubs to go into here. I'm going to get some more of those other things to go into here that'll utilise the whole depth. So instead of this being in the thing this deep, the other thing's this deep, and I can put all these in the front one, and then I can put all of these in the next one behind it, and so on and so on and so on, and I'll actually gain space. Definitely will. Like, does anyone need Xbox One and Xbox OG hard drive caddies? Like, oh, I've got and hard drive SATA cables, and the amount of shit I have, you would not believe. Trust me. Oh shit! The amount of shit I have, you would not believe. It's like I'll keep 5 or 10 of each and toss the rest. You know what I mean? I just have way too much crap. I'm coming. I'm going. I'll see you maybe tomorrow, if not Friday. I'm going. Thank you guys. The wife is giving me devil eyes. No, I'm kidding. But I need to go. I need to go and eat. You probably won't see me tomorrow till after midday. I'm going to sort shit out. End of story. I need to sort shit out. Alright. Thank you everyone. See you tomorrow maybe. So maybe. Bye Zoe.
Bye.
Bye. I won't be in the morning, Bull. F you. I'm not coming back in the morning. It'll be after lunch tomorrow. I'm going to Bunnings in the morning.
Head over to
I'll spend lots of money.
and get your fix.
Until then.